Streams live?
That was a lie. Oh.
Well. Well, as soon as this intro is done loading, I will tell you. Minus 14 seconds. Can't wait for the TTS to pronounce this.
1,337 just resubbed with those Bezos bucks for 8 months. Bitch within.
Bitch within. Oh, TTS. Well, Hap.
You are not set to the right screen on your... Oh, there we go. Sorry. I keep forgetting that you've got that like 2 seconds of dead air on that one.
I got a chance. I am drinking a rum and Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
I will take another sip.
Did you increase the redemption delay?
No.
Hmm.
Names are all set up. Everything's looking good.
This fucking hoe.
I don't even have to look. I know that was you doing.
I mean, if he didn't, I was gonna do it half a second later.
All right.
It's a race between Malik and I to see who can click redeem first.
Oh, is there a timeout on it?
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I asked.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Double check.
Fucking free!
Okay, so I've learned it makes you close it and reopen it. Won't let you just spam click on it. Anyway, let's game.
Much for my drink. Where we last left off, guys were able to track down the sled. And I have a question. I know you guys have plans on where to go and what to do at this point. Who will be leading the sled? Is it the usual Titan with Chelatar in support?
Yep.
Titan, you're usually driving the sled, right? You're the eyes on the front generally.
I'm gonna slap Titan
Correct.
up as Metallicast and say, I believe in you, buddy.
Titan. That was a sub. Who was that from? Uppy, please. Uppies, please. What a fucking name. Great name. Titan, roll me a survival check.
Don't forget your D4. I slapped that metallic ass.
13.
Alright, now roll me an insight check.
Inside. 18.
Alright, you're feeling pretty good. You've been pretty alert, traveling pretty confidently, but I ask this to all of you. Does anybody know what day it is today even? Or how long you've been traveling? Does anyone know?
It's Canada Day.
In the realm
It's been
where
it's been almost a
Canada
month.
does not exist yet. It's been almost a month. Do you remember when you left? Any events? Has anything happened? Do you remember? Is there any?
I mean, Copper was fucking around with his fucking his end winter machine.
We obviously were hired to look into the Dwerga thing, but then we got abducted by an evil ring.
Yes.
I can contact Nuts 1 and Nuts 2 and see what they know.
Well, I only say this because, yes, I mean, you've all seemingly lost track of just how long it's been and where exactly you've left off. It's been a long journey from, I mean, where you initially were with the sled traveling across to then getting sent to the cave and traveling all the way back. And this thought comes across your mind, Titan, as you're now reunited with the sled and saddling back up. It feels familiar to you. You feel ready to go and kind of know what you got to do, but as you kind of think to yourself about how long it's kind of been, you look up to the sky on this night here now, and you realize there is no moon.
Oh.
God damn it, Vegeta!
God damn it, Piccolo.
Alright, that's right, that was Piccolo.
It is
Vegeta would blow up the moon now.
a new moon.
Ah, new moon.
Oh no.
Am I a bear yet?
You okay, Joe?
Just
I'm sure
fried
I'm
your
fine.
fucking mic diaphragm. I heard that. And you know, you generally know what this brings to the land of Icewind Dale here, to the 10 towns, the 10 habitats that surround this place. It's been some time. You left around the last new moon, and now after about a month of travel, you arrive yet again at another new one. And the sense of dread fills you, Titan. Even though you are protected, you feel a real chill, a sense of doom, a sense of something supernatural. You haven't felt this before. Not like this. It's always, as you've learned about the sacrifices and things that happen in 10 towns, you've never really understood the customs, but now you've, for the first time in your life perhaps, you now feel a sense of dread of something you can't control. But as you go about your ways, you're kind of preparing yourself to get on the sled and get going.
Work
The
that
rest
he's
of the
doing.
party is still kind of searching, doing their own things. No one else takes notice of this.
I'm on the sled already. Me and Wojtek were eating soup.
Roll me a survival check then, Joe. You were eating soup, I remember.
Because I got pissed off at chasing that invisible bastard. Just said, fucking soup. 24.
As you look up to the sky to try and help yourself navigate back towards the towns, you too notice there is no moon in the sky.
Am I a bear?
Unfortunately, at this point, no, you are not a bear.
This is bullshit. I've been the best person. I haven't eaten a single person since I got bit.
You do, however, also feel a very similar feeling of dread, of some kind of supernatural cold on this night, different from the other new moons that you've felt since you've been here. Something
God
else is different
damn it.
about this.
Fucking scaly bastard. Cold bullshit.
Perhaps you feel a destiny. Perhaps you feel the supernatural could come to you, that you might be connected to it in some way, but it is all just a feeling you have as you look up to the dark, unlit sky. With only stars.
My character starts humming out the theme to Thriller.
Vincent Price begins to narrate.
I want to see you do Vincent Price's voice.
Alright. For everyone else, you're all just kind of piling around. Jack, are you gonna fly or are you gonna ride on the sled?
I will ride on the sled.
Just fly up and like crouch on the top and just caw at people.
Exactly.
Kirby?
In our bugbear army.
Captain Roger and the Bugbear Army.
I like how your dinner plate is flying above us.
Mhm.
A strong wind will knock him over.
Look, it's magic. I ain't gotta explain shit.
He's got to explain why he didn't consume my 2 drinks.
2 tokens. Already.
Oh, and my other drink.
Really that far behind?
Yeah, you're now 3 drinks behind, Holmes.
I'll fucking chug this up.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll go grab some whiskey and keep pace with you.
I don't have that much. I got 1 more drink I can make though. Oh, I didn't drink all. Almost. That's definitely paid up.
Is it?
So, as the party piles all into the sled, you're all here, you're all ready to go, itching to get back out onto the trail. Titan, I believe you're driving. You're both kind of up front, Chell and Titan.
Yeah, he's driving. I'm just sitting in spot checking.
All right, Titan, where are you going first?
We're probably gonna head back to what, the Goblin Camp first? Be closest,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Hey guys, we want to go immediately gather all our allies and then go storm that fucking castle and beat up some Durgar.
Sounds good. I think I have a plan for dealing with Durga, but I need a lantern.
Hey, don't you have a way to communicate with the other Walnut and get him to meet us on the road? Save us some time.
Yeah, but I can do. So I'll communicate with the Walnut. Let me fucking bring up my notes so I get my nuts right.
Also, what are the chances you got that Shield Guardian working?
No idea.
Sorry, I didn't mean to over-talk you, effect, but it seemed good for world setup.
No, it's fine. I can't quite remember if we're south of Karkalok or southwest.
You're a little bit south, but mostly far west.
So I will message Walnut 1 and tell him the following message. We are coming, big fight with Durga ahead. Gather forces is... The fuck was that thing called again?
Shield Guardian?
Is Guardian ready?
Alright.
While this is happening, I'll get us moving to the northeast. Begin our little journey.
See which map we should be on, and I think it's this one. I think technically we're down by where the soup cart is.
That seems reasonable. So yeah, northeast.
I'd like to point out that the DM is in fact racist because Wojtek is not on this map.
How for you?
Icewind Dale. Bird Person's not here because the last time we used the overworld, he wasn't in the campaign.
Oh, Wojtek's in the overworld. He's in just a...
Oh, that's right. He's... Ah! Something's happening here.
So, shortly outside, Karkloak, your message obviously got to Walnut 1, or, yeah, Walnut 1 is
Yeah,
Karkloak.
Walnut 1.
And he meets you with a small group of goblins on the way out to come and talk and meet you out here.
Hey, so nut! Did you
Where the
bring
fuck
cheese?
is Prime? Here's Prime.
Did you bring cheese?
Wait a
Quit
moment.
ignoring me!
Oh, did he bring cheese? I don't fucking know.
No, he's been pretty busy with his studies, I think.
Bring a Shield Guardian? I don't see a Shield Guardian.
He didn't even reply to my message, which is kind of rude.
Look,
He's
I
not
don't know what the
talking-
etiquette is on if I gotta RP all the other walnuts or not.
I mean, I can cover the cooking Prime, unless you want to just RP the rest of them, and I'll just cover Prime.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Well, I've been very busy with my studies, very busy indeed. The walnut 1, of course, one of the most important walnuts. Been working hard on getting that camp to be less of a death trap, more of a home. But great news, good news. The Shield Guardian is
Terrific
in
news.
fact
Fantastic for
intact
best.
and running.
Ooh, sweet. Why didn't you bring him with you?
Well, we're just coming out to meet you. Do you want him? You guys taking him? Is that what's going on here?
Oh, we gonna go kick some Durgar shit in.
Oh.
Like in a whole army. We're taking them out of the kneecaps. We gonna have to raid and like bring all our forces.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Walnut, is there a lantern in Kakalok that I can just have?
There's probably a lantern hanging around somewhere, yeah?
Neat. I'm gonna go look for a lantern.
Alright, so we're all just gonna go back to Karkalok here.
I guess.
That works for me.
You didn't answer me about cheese.
He's been busy with his studies.
No cheese.
Okay, Gabos, do you have cheese?
Boss.
Okay, well, get some soup while we walk.
Missing the soup.
Walnut opens up and says, "I am the cook."
Thoughts?
Well,
While we gather the
Soup's
rest.
here, boys! Get your soup! Soup!
Well, suspects of goblins begin flying up outside, looking for some soup
I thought
rations.
the warg was killed.
No, it just ate
Oh
a bunch
no,
of
that's
bodies.
right. That's right. It kind of went nuts and we closed the fucking door.
Yeah,
Just like,
kind of
let him
started
do
tearing
his
a
own
lot of
thing.
things in half. Yeah. Dark
All right,
times.
boys, time to earn your soup. We got word of where the Durgar are camping their entire fucking base of operations, and we think it would be prudent to just exterminatus them. But we're gonna need all you boys to do it. That's if Lord Knock Knock is willing to commit that many forces, because I totally forgot that Knock Knock rules this place. Also, our bugbears are getting suspiciously less and less every time he does the scene transition.
Yeah, there was a couple more of us. I don't know what happened there.
We got lost during the trip.
Oh, they're there.
It appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, wow. There's I'm on top of each
Bugbears
other.
do get proficiency in stealth.
Well, I may just be a humble goblin, but if we just tried to sneak into the fortress instead of, I don't know, just barging in with an army, because it's kind of a really big, strong fortress as far as I know.
Okay, but like we can't all
Counterpoint.
sneak, and we're gonna want to have the manpower. At least have them siege it outside while we sneak.
That's what I was going to say. Yes, we have them have an army provide a distraction while we sneak in and eliminate. What was his name? Zardarok?
That's the gist of his name, I believe, yeah.
I
Well,
like it.
So we have the Gobos and the Bugbears besiege them, so that the DM doesn't have to update 40 tokens. And we just
Alongside any human forces we get from 10 towns.
yeah, we'll probably swing up to 10 towns, inform them what's going on. It's in their best interest to help us. I mean, of course, we could just get the weather device back from Copper and literally yeet it at the wall and blow the whole thing up.
that is also an option, I suppose. Well, I guess getting a bit of protection's not a bad idea.
While we go and form 10 towns, we could have some of the goblins scout out the fortress from afar.
Y'all are industrious. Build some siege towers or some shit.
We got the map. Where are we going? Well, let's We don't got a sled.
Hey, since he wrote it on the map, I realize this is an annoying time to bring this up, but can you switch to the map and actually mark approximately where the Durgar castle is?
Possibly.
Just so we can do actual like battle plans. I forgot that Wojtek is literally the size of a town on this map. Fucking
Godzilla!
Godzilla! Godzilla!
Godzilla!
He's just gonna hang out at Brain Changer.
Attention, everybody! Godzilla, 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 Godzilla,
No, it's
Godzilla.
Gojira.
Alright.
Ah, Godzilla.
Godzilla.
That's not even being racist. That's how they pronounce Godzilla.
Not even being racist.
No,
Alright.
literally, they call it Gojira in Japan.
I know that's
It's
what
true.
they say. However, we are not Japanese.
How do you know?
Maybe we're turning Japanese.
God damn it.
I don't really think so.
Could be talking about the band, Gojira.
That's a good band. I've seen them live.
Could be referencing a famous abridged series.
Ooh, it's a shame that they didn't resume their abridged series, but it's understandable why.
You can only do it for so long.
Burnout's a hell of a drug. Anyway,
I'm trying to see. I think I have a good little map thing that shows exactly, so I don't just have to fucking fake it for you.
fake it till you make it.
Subtitle for the campaign.
That's just D&D as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a map. I wish I was. The handout section. Here we go. Is that fair?
Also, just a reminder to everybody, but because we're moved yet again, you need to uncheck Panda token speakers so that anytime someone puts something in chat, you don't snap to where they are.
Oh, I should have pulled this map up earlier. Wow, you guys actually, I was pretty close on how far you guys actually traveled from the cave to the sled. That's pretty crazy. The sled
can't
was
see it.
very close
Lucky
to
guess.
Kirkloak.
Just as planned.
So... Kirkloak is actually over here.
Oh.
Oh.
So we only had to travel like 10 minutes to get there.
In fact, it's-
So realistically, we didn't have to travel that far.
I'm retconning it. We did. The Cave of Berserkers was over here.
What's that feeling, Fido? The entire world is reconfiguring? Weird, huh?
Think.
Might as well delete, resume here.
Kidding.
Leave the purple circle if that's still accurate. That was the wizard tower, aka the spot of Walnut's multiple birth.
Funny enough, that's
When
over
one
here.
nut become many.
Jesus Christ! Did you get anything right?
No, I never looked at this map. I was just guessing from the descriptions they gave. They say like north in the spine of the world, like towards the west side. That's like nowhere near the fucking west side. Maybe the whole spine of the world? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
Because the spine of the world is to our south.
Yeah.
10-10 go there.
Technically, it's to the east now, because we're at Karkalok.
True.
It's
Maybe.
off the map.
And
Was Sunblight the name of the place where the resurrections and shit happened?
no, Sunblight is the name of the fortress.
Okay, well, wait, so it's literally where you used to have Karkalok? What the fuck? Wait, how the fuck has it survived being that close to 10 towns? The fuck?
The mountainous regions is pretty intense. Once you see the outside of the fortress, you might understand. The spire. Whoops. There. Okay. And the camps. That's pretty close on where those camps are. Actually, very close. Yeah, they're both the kind of Goliath camps and all around there. That's about all you got. And oh,
Alright, so not worth trying to enlist the Goliaths in our crusade. Just because it'll take another 2 months to get there back.
I believe in us.
Ah, shit, we're actually getting markers? Sweet.
I'm just doing a couple that have been places you've really gone to.
Is Kathleen Chasm where I terrified the inhabitants?
Yes, that's where all the
Jesus Christ,
hyenas-
every single heading we've done has been wrong. Every single one.
No, you've only
Turns
just
out the
now
DM
understood
survival
the
check
map.
was horrible.
Turns out we've just been non-specific drivers this whole time.
Don't worry about it. I am an excellent driver.
Our GPS robot needs an update.
It's amazing how you keep ending up on interesting POIs.
Alright, so we're heading to Bryn Shander to pick up reinforcements?
First, I would like to talk to Manifek as well as get the shield
We should go
guardian.
to Rin Shannon and then probably send word to East Haven. I think East Haven probably had the strongest standing.
I actually don't think we should take. We should either take the Gobos or the shield guardian. We shouldn't take both.
But there's nothing to defend if we take all the Gubbos.
Exact, but there's Karkalok itself. We're not
Who's
all
gonna
the
take
Gobos
Every
will be
single,
coming.
just take enough goblins to make a sizable force. We don't need to take all of them.
These tell me Gubbos are actually in Karkaluk.
And how many are above military capacity?
All of them.
It's probably about 40.
Okay, why don't we take 20 Gubbos and the Shield Guardian, and then try to get some human reinforcements at Bryn Shander. Also, don't you have a walnut in Bryn Shander?
I do, but first I want to get my fucking lines and get the shield
Right,
guardian.
that's fair, but communicate to Walnut in Bryn Shander that he should
That
try
can
start
work.
gathering forces so that we can save some time.
That can wait. Right now, Walnut's focusing on getting his thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, I'm RP.
Go to Walnut! Let him RP, because we're not. Soup, boys. Get your soup.
Alright, so Beast, I'm knocking at the door in the mansion where we first found Yabnok.
Oi.
Hello. Is Manifican?
Yeah. Hurry up the second door on your right.
Second door on the right. Awesome. Thank you. I knock on the door, then walk in. hello there.
Hello, Walnut.
I need a lantern.
Any kind of lantern?
Just any lantern, so long as it's lanterny and uses oil. Oh, I also need oil for the lantern.
Let me. I'll go check. Go check old Yarbnock's room here.
Thank you.
Let me in. Hello.
Hi.
So feels pretty heavy. Feels like there's probably enough oil in here. At least I don't know. These things usually last about 6 hours at a go. So.
Right, sweet. That'll do. Thank you very much, Manifek.
Let me just turn around. Let me just throw this in your bag there for you.
Thank you.
Why is there a gobbo named Chill Dude?
You don't remember from the fight?
No.
Some of them were rebellious and wanted to help Yarbnock. Some of them were just chill dudes that wanted to watch it happen.
One of them just asked if they could cut off my arm and regrow it with magic, if they could fry up the old one.
Alright, thanks, Manifek. So we are going to attack a Durgar camp, and right now the plan seems to be to take some of the forces have been put at our disposal thanks to Knock Knock, and we'll probably also be taking the Shield Guardian.
Also, oh,
Yeah, but I always should be fine for defense, right?
yeah, we can definitely bolster the
only
walls.
major threat near them.
The only threat that we worry about is if the townsfolk, now that they know about us, if anyone wants to come and burn the place down. But we've been doing all right for the most part. The truce has since it's existed for a while now in your absence.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go grab the Shield Guardian. Best of luck, Manifek.
Best of luck to you.
Beast, we are also handing you a golden opportunity not to have to mess with a single token.
How so? Just to
Have all the
figuratively have the
NPC
goblins there?
We'll just have them all maintain siege lines on the tower while we sneak in through the back or something.
If we can find it back.
It's true. I mean, half of sleight of hand is having the enemy look at somewhere else.
The Kansas City Shuffle.
Yes. I'm doing that on
Alright.
purpose. I figure if we get a big enough army, you're not going to want to give every soldier a fucking turn.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now, that whole army's not making it through the gate.
Ah,
I
foreshadowing.
take out the necklace, and Walnut 1 hasn't told me anything, so I'm just gonna make some shit up. Rise Purunga.
Three wishes.
What do you request?
What is thy bidding, my master? It's a disaster. Skywalker we're after.
God damn it.
Apparently, I no longer
We need
exist in
your
the world.
assistance. We need your assistance in dealing with the Durgar threat.
Nothing personnel, kid. I am ready to assist. Walnut has repaired me to full working order.
I have good.
You... The Shield Guardian looks you up and down. You are Walnut, but somehow not Walnut.
It is a long story. We'll tell you on the road.
The Shield Guardian then stops before you walk away, and as you turn back to look at him, the Shield Guardian speaks out to you. Says, I will, as long as you are close, you will always have a link. And as you look at the Guardian, you realize you did not hear or see his mouth move, yet you heard his voice inside your head.
Intimidating. Let us go, Purunga.
Do we see this just big fucking thing walking over to the cart?
Oh yeah.
The fuck is that?
This is Purunga.
Hi, Purunga. Holy fuck, it's literally the Iron Giant.
He's very large.
I want Spot to just be perched on his head.
What is this, Bastion?
That actually was what I was kind of going for.
Weep whoop.
I formally request the DM do a Vin Diesel voice every time Purunga talks.
It's all about family.
That was the worst. Keep it up.
Which made it so good. Alright,
Put a mile at a time.
Walnut, you can take over command of Purunga. Right.
Just a second, I am getting a phone call.
Sweet. While he gets a phone call, you should get other Walnut to bring forces out to meet us on the road so we don't gotta go all the way into Brinchander.
DM's having a phone call. Now he's gonna have a drink.
What if we want to go to Brinchander for supplies?
He still owes me for my last drink. I want to kill people. So, you gonna answer that question about the fried chicken?
I mean,
Yaka, can we make fried
Yeah,
yaka?
no. Listen, I can't say yes. I have this condition that, you know, would plague you if you were to consume my flesh.
My stomach acid is literally acid.
Isn't all stomach acid literally acid?
Yeah, but mine's
That's why
extra
it's
spicy.
Acid.
Extra spicy. Yeah, no, you get very sick, so no fried yaka.
I literally have resistance to poison and acid.
Well, resist this.
Oh, is that a threat? Come here. Say hello to the stick. Actually, I'm pretty sure that thing can one-hit you.
No.
Just fly up.
Yes, it could.
Yep.
False
Also,
alarm, it
Malik-
wasn't, but oh, it wasn't a
I
button?
would
don't
like to
have
point
poison.
out.
I lied.
I would like to point out that restoring a limb is a 7th level spell.
Oh, fucking useless. Whatever, if you lose a limb, I'm frying it.
Just don't lose a limb.
I can't hear you 100 feet up in the air.
Oh, good. Then you can't hear my plan to fry your limb, can you?
No, I just look down at you.
Through a 40-foot tall cart? What are angles?
Right, 40.
It's a very skewed angle.
So Walnut 1 will just be dealing with Purunga. And Prime will get on the stone with Walnut 2. And before I get on the stone, hey guys, do we need supplies from Brinchander?
And I'm good.
Let's see what's in the cart.
We could probably use more torches.
Well, I also have my light spell.
Doesn't help me
Yeah,
much.
torches are kind of useless now that we have light.
But we can only
Not
have one
when
light, though.
I like seeing
When-
things.
You guys
Just
got
stay close to
20
the truck
torches,
and
which is
fight.
definitely not true.
Yeah, we should have 0 by now, to be honest.
Have him
Not
pick up some
0,
more
but
torches.
I would say like 10.
Also, we have this loot we've been hanging on to for months, and this big fucking anvil that we could probably both either recycle to make Bitch Boy's army or sell.
Well, why don't we just go to Bryn Shander then?
Yeah,
instead of-
that's what I'm
Everyone-
suggesting.
Everyone going to Bryn Shander, go on the right side of the cart for me so I can grab everyone.
Knock knock. While
Bring in
we're
the
heading toward Bridge
Purunga as
Shander,
well.
I think we should have the gobos. If I could move the map.
I think we should send the gobos and the bugbears ahead to scout out the fortress.
Well, I think it would be best not to
I'll be
send
right
them
back.
invade.
we did not
okay,
have them invade.
We
Just to scout.
No, I was gonna have them stop at a specific part of the map.
Well, you can delegate that. I won't move them all as once. We'll just say you have a goblin contingency.
Okay, so do we want to set up right here? Outside,
Yeah, we only want on that map.
yeah.
To the Dale map.
Either right here or right here.
Probably.
Because I figure we have them set up like outside and like start doing the battle lines, and then we can get all the humans to come down from Brimchander and East Haven, and then we can loop around.
If we can get any.
Yeah, if we can get in the allies. But I feel like if the savior of the realm shows up and says, "Hey, the realm's got a big fucking problem,"
Sunblight is on the X there, inside this mountain range, protected from both sides.
right?
Yeah,
So
we
we were gonna have them
Okay.
down here just to
No,
start like
So
assembling
that
forces.
doesn't really make sense. Having them here would make more sense. We've got sources of wood that we can use for siege equipment, and considering that it's
Okay, in
here?
that case,
Those are
set
your-
up here. I wanted them on a major crossroad so that people could meet together and then like march up
so-
and not be
Yeah.
under siege. Yeah, that X works.
getting siege equipment set up is better done closer to the place, because moving that shit's going to be a pain.
Yes, but if only our gobos and siege equipment move up with no further support, they're probably going to get eliminated by, the invisible army.
Hmm.
Hence, have them far enough away that we can march up as one invading force.
Yeah. So in this area, I think it's
Yeah,
just this general. The general area is fine. There's plenty of woods there to make siege equipment. Can send a handful ahead to scout.
and we'll leave all the bugbears and the fucking gobos and maybe the shield guardian with Walnut 1.
Yeah, I think that's fine. He can.
Well,
one can
that was Hep can make his own decisions.
So everyone's just making.
No,
we're gonna make camp kind of
Walnut
by
One
the
is
river.
kind of under GM control.
Okay, yeah, so just kind of like an advanced war party just so we can send everybody to meet up there.
All right. Okay. Yep. We'll save it on the map. So we'll have that. And the rest of everyone's just gonna go past them to Brinchander.
Yeah, pretty much just a player party.
Brinchander.
All right.
Maybe we should send word to East Haven, because I think East Haven has a pretty large guard.
Everybody on the boat so he can move us easily.
Should I contact Walnut 2?
Yes, as I've suggested like 3 fucking times.
Yes, but first it was let's call him so he can meet us, and now we want to go in there.
Okay, well, just have them, any volunteers go to the camp.
14.
Or at least
assets,
start
that
gathering
sounds-
people in Brinchander.
Alright.
Spread the
Please let me
word.
know
Have
when
we
you're ready.
actually explained the duplication of the walnuts?
Nope.
To anyone?
Brinchander?
No.
No.
Never. I guess we can't
No,
actually
I'm
do
pretty
anything.
sure Garn has just been chilling with a walnut. No idea what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. They don't need
you
to.
ready for my message?
Hey, look, it's a Calixtus.
I thought he died for stealing bait from someone.
He just vanished.
Yes, he stole bait so he could use it on a frozen lake. That was frozen straight down to the bottom.
Also, we've determined that 20 gobos plus a shield garden plus 6 bugbears are at the camp.
Beast, I will send, before we get to Bryn Shander, I'll send Walnut to a message. Assembling forces, taking on Durgar. Please try to gather allies.
Beast, you know you put us in the wrong gate.
Don't we usually come in the east gate?
Well, yeah, but we're on a road that leads up to the southwest, so we went around the whole town to the east gate.
That's fair.
As we slowly drift.
Well, I think
Why
Chris
is
got
it
speed a
going
little
so
bit.
slow?
It's like that first
Oh,
huge distances. It's a bit more reasonable
Beast?
otherwise.
Walnut 1 should probably be with the forces. I don't know why he's here.
Yeah, Walnut 1 and the Shield Guardian will be.
The cook.
Sticking with it.
Not the cook. Thank you. And Purunga.
Alright, he's out there too.
The cook can stay in the soup.
I'm gonna sit at the soup kitchen and yell loudly advocating for soup and try to bait in a bunch of the townspeople, and while they're there, give them a recruitment speech.
I will
Alright.
haul some of the loot to Garn.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I'll be
Wojtek
carrying
will
the
assist.
time to go.
And Wojtek's gonna
Oh,
take
yeah, we
that
should
big
give,
fucking anvil.
Before I forget, Yaka, I have
Yes.
studded leather armor for you.
Studded leather armor.
Yep.
Is that heavy armor? Or
It's light armor.
good?
It is the best light armor.
It is the best available light armor.
Mm.
+1 to your AC.
Where the fuck is the anvil? There it is.
But it will also not be enchanted. By the way, Beast, let me know when we've had a long rest, please.
Long rest, not quite yet.
Okay, guess who could just barely hold both the anvil and the null loot?
What's a long rest? Is it at least 4 hours? Or is it 8?
No, 8.
Or is Walnut Prime just gonna chill in the sled this whole time that we've been traveling and at Bryn Shander?
Yes.
Then maybe by the time you guys hit the road back, I'll let you know. You're probably right now in travel time. You're probably around 4 or 5 hours.
Not for nothing, by the way. The studded leather armor was put in the cart, so delete it from the cart inventory if you're giving
there's
it to
two.
Yaka.
There was 2 in there. I removed 1.
Okay. Well, the anvil and the fucking null loot is on Wojtek, and that's all he can carry.
Okay, I'll grab the. I should be able to grab to the rest.
Chow, give me a charisma check for your soup and recruitment.
Can I get advantage since we're famous and I'm the hero of the realm?
Don't worry about it.
Spot slapping you on the ass, Chow.
Oh, okay. Well,
Just add a d4.
Roll me.
Hey!
That's 4 sec.
oh, oops.
Roll me 3 D100s.
Let me make sure I've got Chell selected.
These are just nothing for it, just generals. Wow.
That kind of sucked.
You managed. Roll me a D4. Okay, so a crowd of over 100 people begin to gather around the sled now and begin requesting soup, and some of them, not very many, are inquiring about what this recruitment is for.
I'm gonna help hand out soup. I'm gonna stick around by the cart.
Okay, roll me your charisma check then.
All right.
Just click on charisma and do an ability throw.
Why?
You need to remember how to bring up your C sheet.
No, I'm on it. I just wasn't clicking it right. 14 was the roll.
15.
Yeah, from a +1.
Okay. It's gonna take you about an hour to kind of serve all 100 people and kind of talk to them. So you're occupied at the cart for the time being. And is Cook in the cart?
He's cooking the soup.
The cook and Yarb Knox, aka Spellix, are also helping you as well. So you're all just kind of working away in the cart. Everyone else that wants to go to town, go ahead and go looking through town.
Wojtek is following effect.
Knox also going to chill by the cart.
Unfortunately, I could not grab the scale mail. So much to scale mail. By the way, did we grab that chain anvil thing from?
Yes, I told you I picked up the anvil and the fucking knoll.
Okay.
I'm following you.
To Garns.
Apparently I run faster than you. Is Garn here or?
Oh,
I guess he's probably there. But
What's up, Garn?
Hey, guys.
Long time no see, boys. Long time no see.
We had a bit of an adventure, but
You mean what?
I've... Wait.
don't worry about it. It's fine.
Can Walnut 2 just be banging away and the fucking thing be like, oh, is Walnut here?
Walnut is... Yeah, he's working away back there. Great apprentice. What's going on?
There's more than one of me now.
It's twins.
Is this some sort of magic?
Yeah, some sort of magic.
Aye, that's why I deal with iron and steel.
But we are all real. It's not illusionary. We are all physically real.
If one of you dies, do the others get more powerful?
I don't know. I also don't know if one of us dies and if we eat their heart, if we get more powerful.
Or if one of you die and all of you die.
That is also something to think about.
Anyway,
so...
yeah. And it's hard to explain shit.
Anyways, need a rush order. I have things to trade.
A rush ordery. What will you be requiring now?
That plate armor we were talking about before.
Oh, yes. Oh, you better have lots of metal.
You pull out the 17-pound giant great axe. Here's a start. Have all the shattered fragments from those floating axes. 8 war picks, 8 javelins, 7 shields, a bunch of loot on Wojtek here as well. 250 pounds of random null loot.
And I might as well hand over the other Makinga Growling Bear Great Axes from the other Walnuts.
I thought you returned that. Oh, right, the other ones.
We returned the
Christ.
original.
Jesus Christ. What a shit show.
And a anvil with a chain attached to it.
Aye. What use would an anvil need to be chained down?
Giant was using it as a flail.
My God, that is... I mean, surely that must have been one hell of an enemy for you guys to fight. Must have been a real challenge.
Well, nah, it's fine.
Be a shame if it just missed almost all of its attacks. Well, I mean, it'd be lucky for you guys, though.
I mean, us, not really for him.
So, plate armory.
I figure if we break down a couple of these things, it should be enough, and then we can sell the rest.
Let's see how much exactly are we... Gotta do some quick calculating here. Gotta be adapted to your body, I suppose. It's not just something you can slip on, is it?
I think it needs a little work, but I think we can make it not too much of a hassle. We also have walnuts here. They're very smart.
That's where you are. I always just figured we'd just, heat you up and just melt it onto you. To be honest,
Not
I don't know
immune
how
to fire damage.
I don't know how you do new armor. Do you just transport your soul into it?
I just kind of fit it to my frame.
Okay, so we just beat it onto you then?
It just kind of melds into me. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I need some bolter lashes here.
Then everybody's on board with melting all this down to make you some armor here?
Yeah, well, whatever
yes.
needed for the one
This,
plate's what, 60, 65 pounds? So we need
Yeah,
that
this
rough
is
amount
about
of metal.
650 pounds of ingots you guys could probably make out of this. At least.
So we use roughly 60-ish of that, and we'll have a bunch left over.
Alright,
I was
well.
supposed to say null, but I hit H instead of G. Ignore that, DM. I was whispering to effect.
If Walnut and Walnut, well to get used to. If we all
Just
work
call
on
me
this
Truck.
tonight, there's a chance you could get this by tomorrow. But it won't be in the next few hours, that's for sure.
I am also somewhat proficient in smithing, so I can assist as well.
Alright, well we'll each take some pieces and some material and get to work on this and work through the night. We might have a chance to have it by tomorrow.
Alright, works for me.
Ah, God, after we're done, I need to take a long fucking rest.
I can't make any suggestions because I'm not there.
Here.
Or says,
And here's this null loot as well. How much would for the rest of the stuff that we have for sale? How much would gold would that be?
the null loot is valued at 250 gold, which is out of character. But seeing as I have no way to communicate that to you as a bear, you were there when it was evaluated.
Fuck.
You forget you made that because I complained about everything being cheddar.
Yeah. Made me laugh.
Oh,
Are you looking to make some coin off the loot? I thought we were melting it all down.
well, it's melting a good portion of it down for my armor, but then there should be some left over.
Do you know the going rate for plate armor in this type of land here?
I'm gonna guess probably about, too fucking much.
It's
About
quite expensive,
1,500
but
gold in the cities, and up here in Icewind Dale goes for almost closer to about 2,000.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now, if we
Cool.
provide the materials, how much does that shorten it down to?
Well, how many iron ingots do you think it takes to make 2,000 gold?
Oh, depends on the market price of
Didn't
iron.
he, out of character, didn't he just say we're supplying him with 3 times the amount of iron that he needs?
Aye.
That was out of character. It's more of a hint for fucking negotiations for effect.
We are providing quite a bit more iron than you need.
Aye, that is iron. This armor is steel. Some of the finest. What do you, I mean? Really bended me over here. You looking to make some coin on this, eh?
Just want to make sure we get a fair exchange. 'Cause we're
I mean-
providing quite a bit of material here.
Personally, I think just material for thing is fine.
Why don't you roll me a persuasion check then, Titan?
Persuasion. This is my best stat.
Why is that your best stat?
And why it's not.
You got a 0. A
You know-
fucking 0.
How about you pay me 1,500 gold, and we'll call it even then.
Oh my. 1,500 gold and the iron.
No,
Wojtek-
I'll take that off of the bill. I mean,
Yeah,
you got
1,500
about
gold is
600 ingots here. It's about 600 gold. I'll take that off the 20. About the 2,000. Call it 1,500. Call it 1,400 gold. We'll be settled up. Or,
Unfortunately, I do not have 1,400 gold.
well, seeing as you are the heroes of the realm, I will make you this very intricate and expensive piece of armor. And we'll just call it square then.
Alright, if there's no objections, I will take that deal.
Wojtek Blitzgarn.
There. I like cheese. Alright.
Wojtek, would Chell object? You're psychically linked with him?
What? No, we're not.
I'm just joking.
Just unload it in the shop there and we'll start getting to work.
Alrighty.
Oh.
So that's it. No loot, anvil.
Somebody's moving Wojtek, but it's not me. Wojtek has become possessed.
Shop Walnut, how about you go down to the supply room and get the good steel out? Wojtek, you've been a good boy.
And a great axe.
Cool. Wojtek very happily wiggles once you get the fucking anvil off his back.
Walnut, before you head on down, any news from Copper and the weather device?
Wait, who are you asking?
Walnut.
He's talking to himself.
I'm talking to the DM through Walnut.
Copper's been hard at work studying the amulet, and seeing as how the House of the Morning Lord is still standing, I have to imagine the studies have been going well. But he will not give it up easily, as expected.
I mean, I don't think we need him to give it up easily. I was just curious about how he was doing.
I haven't seen any big lights in the sky since you guys have been gone, but every once in a while, if I go check on him, he just seems to be happy working away, studying it, taking notes. He still believes it's gonna be his meal ticket.
Already has a meal ticket. It's called the soup card.
Get ya soup. Back at the soup cart. A few villagers, a few commoners have gathered around, and they're just kind of mumbling about, you know, what's all this recruitment we hear about? What are you guys looking to do out here? You got soup, you're giving it away for free? Sounds like the army I want to be a part of, but where are we marching?
Sorry, I was typing a PM to Hep, which didn't fucking work because I forgot his name is now Walnut Prime. Fuck this, I'm sending it to you on Discord.
Variation.
So, we have discovered that there is a giant fucking, basically, castle filled with all of the Durgar that have been stealing from everybody, being invisible, plaguing the land, and murdering. We are raising an army to go exterminatus them to keep 10 towns safe for all from their menace.
You found them. You found
Yes.
the Dwergar's hideout. Well,
It's a very big castle that we're going to have to siege. So we've already, thanks to the truce with the goblins, we've already got 20 goblins committed down south, and they're currently establishing a war party if you want to head down there to meet with them.
Some whispers kind of hush over the crowd, and a couple of them kind of walk away once they hear talks of goblins, but a few more still stay and stick around. Will we be outfitted for war?
You can take what we've got in the cart, and I'm willing to kick some money to Garn for at least rudimentary gear.
Swords and shields at the very least.
Yes.
Well...
Did you completely loot the cart?
No, there's still scale mail.
We also have one thing of scale mail here that somebody could take.
There should be way more.
Oh wait, there's 5 things of scale mail. Sorry.
There's a few of us outfitted.
We should probably acquire.
Listen, I'm gonna be real here. Like, we're trying to do as best we can, but Realm's kind of big. We're about to face an army. If you don't help us, there's a chance that we fail, and then they just come fucking wreck your shit. So either way, this is a fight that can't really be avoided.
Yes. It is true. They will just eventually bring the fight to us, probably.
I feel like maybe since there's a big party here, you guys could get the sheriff, and maybe he could help reinforce. Maybe use some good old communal funds to arm everybody.
Yes, we could try. Usually in times of crisis, Bryn Shander becomes the main stronghold for all of 10 towns. Its barricaded walls can usually hold out a sizable army. We will try to convince them. Can you show us where to go on your map?
Sure, I'm gonna pull out a map and detail where the camp is, and then furthermore where the fucking actual settlement is. That way they don't just fucking wander up there and get killed.
See. Well, we will speak to Garn and tell him you sent us for some gear. And we will try and convince the sheriff in the meantime to see if he can spare some men as well.
If you can, send messengers to the northern towns. I'm going to attempt to swing by East Haven to get them on board as well.
A town of thieves, eh? Good luck.
Hey, you can't steal anything if everybody's dead.
Not wrong. Well, let's go get outfitted, boys. Commoners walk back out into town.
Hey, boys on the cart, why don't we move the cart through the town and speak with the rest of our party quickly before we go to East Haven to try to get more recruits? Why do you keep casting light?
It's just
to show you
stayed
the way
active.
of the light.
Okay.
Never went away.
Yeah, it hasn't gone away since I first cast it.
Just keeps recasting. Duh.
So, Beast, do you want to move that whole thing to the center of the town, or you just want us to just RP like we've walked through?
And then
No, he's getting it there.
Okay.
we'll park it on these nice houses over here.
Fuck your house is soup time, boys! Hey guys, what you doing?
What's going on?
Walnuts. In fact, what you doing? Sorry, Titan.
Working on some armor.
You guys gonna be doing that for a while?
It's gonna take at least all night.
So, if you're gonna be doing that, I think me, Bird Person, Wojtek, whatever Walnut is in the cart, I've lost fucking count at this point. I might go to East Haven and get some more recruits.
Not a terrible idea. If you are gonna swing back here and pick us up.
Yeah, Wojtek, get in the cart.
All right, let's go.
All right, we'll see you in the morning.
Also, try to talk to the sheriff. Outfit these poor boys. I kind of said Garn would outfit them without actually, you know, securing that. So, Garn, here's
I have some gold I can spare.
Garn, here's 40 gold. Get them outfitted as best you can with that and whatever the fuck Effect has. Titan, why do I keep saying the wrong name?
I'll get him a sword and shield from supplies there. That'll cover it. Looks to be about 10, 20 of them there. Right.
All right, we're leaving now. Bloop. Can we recruit the cat? We need the most powerful force here. One damage at a time. I think I just broke Beast.
Somehow broke
Also,
East
is the
Haven.
sheriff near?
The sheriff in Brinchander?
Yeah, is he near?
No, he's probably in the city hall. Speaker's cabinet here.
Yep, I don't think he's getting it. God, you really need to watch Blazing Saddles.
I haven't seen it. Alright, so the sled, the cat, Yaka, Bell, the cook, Yardblock, and
I think
Wojtek.
Walnut Prime?
Um,
Yep, was Walnut Prime? No, is Walnut Prime and
if
Walnut
he's
1
working,
are
yeah,
at the forge?
They're both working on the forge, yeah.
Too many fucking walnuts.
So you've traveled another few hours and have arrived at East Haven.
Have I? Because I'm still on Brinchander. Thank you. Sorry, Titan and Hep. I know this is going to cause a lull in you being able to really RP anything
No,
there,
that's fine.
but like you're working on armor.
Yeah, that's fine.
And as
Ding,
you arrive, a local militia goes up to greet you.
Oh boy.
Hey, boys. Oop,
My oh
shit.
my, a hero of the realm. In the
Yeah,
flesh.
so speaking of that whole realm thing, we found a grave threat to the realm, and we would like to recruit helpers to assist an army for destroying the Durgar threat for once and for all.
Well, that's quite the task. Will there be pay?
Whatever you can loot from the Durgar, they've been stealing left and right around 10 towns, so they probably have a shit ton of money in the fucking keep.
Whatever we can get our hands on, eh? That sounds like something we'd enjoy.
Now, full disclosure here, we have like 20 to 30 recruits at last time I checked from Brinchander, and we also have 20 goblins that are assisting us, and a shield guardian.
Wow. Alright.
So we're not coming in here willy-nilly, but we're, seeing as the Durgar have been a giant threat, we found them all our way around 10 towns, stealing things and killing people and collecting this material that turns people berserk. And their keep is pretty well guarded from what our informant says, so it looks like this is going to be a full-on, like, siege the castle scenario.
Okay. Huh.
Also, free soup for all soldiers.
Soup, eh? Can you show me on the map where it is?
Sure. Here is our war party map where we're having all our forces converge before we go in and start sieging. And here's a note so that they don't think you're just bandits.
Okay.
And here are some safe routes there so that you don't get ambushed.
Yeah, we want them to think we're bandits or anything. That could end up bad. All the guards chuckle amongst themselves.
Listen, keep your predations while we kill the Duragar. I don't care what you do afterwards.
Right. Roll me a perception check, Joe.
Also, I already warned them while you were AFK. I'm pretty fucking perceptive, son.
You get an off feeling about how chummy these guards are being with you. And you notice one of their arms has been put around your back, kind of feeling around your person.
I am going to literally pick this man up and ask him what he is doing.
Give me a strength check. What's going on? That's how you greet friends, eh?
Why are you trying to fucking feel for shit to pickpocket off me when I'm trying to save your literal fucking existence?
I'm just getting chummy with you, mate. Just getting chummy with you.
We're literally trying to save your fucking life and you're trying to rob me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get your shit in order. Wow, that was a fail of a fucking intimidation roll. Can I get an advantage on that since I'm fucking holding him off his feet?
He is a giant dragon thing.
You're right. Yeah, we should really get our shit together. Hey, boys, why don't you help me out here? And, he's not gonna let me go, I don't think.
The cook will look at them.
You know what? We should be more serious. You talk it out there. We'll see you guys later. The other guys all kind of run off.
The cook looks at Chow. I was really worried that they would consider armed resistance.
So I take it the fucking militia captain just wandered up while I'm suspending this fuck?
Yes, after some commotion, seeing all the other bandits run away, the actual militia captain with their guard shows up and... I see you've picked up a friend. Savior of the realm, eh?
Yeah.
They're just hanging out.
Trying to recruit people to help us save the fucking realm, and this shitlord was trying to rob me.
Yeah. It's not easy being the law in East Haven, I'll tell you that much.
I think you should sentence him to fucking death unless he fights in the army for free now.
Well, bandit, what say you?
I'm gonna squeeze my fist that is currently wrapped around his neck a little tighter.
Well, if I think about it...
Squeezing even tighter.
Alright.
You know what? Fuck this. Walnut, tie his fucking arms. I can't trust him not to stab us in the back till we get on site, so he's getting fucking hold tied and thrown in the fucking cart till we get there.
I am not Walnut, I am the cook.
Sorry, Cook. My apology for the identity crisis. Please restrain this vagabond.
Using my mage hand, I will like to restrain him.
Can't exactly resist. He's being held by the throat, and I'm kind of squeezing.
You channel your mage hand to wrap around.
One issue with this boss. I ain't got rope.
The cart has rope.
Shit.
Mage hand, get me some rope.
Jesus, this is the easiest thing ever while I'm standing here holding this fuck.
I am the cook.
You wrap him from head to toe like a damsel in distress on a train track and throw him onto the sled.
I twirl my mustache.
We at least put him inside and give him some soup. Yarbnock, feed the man some soup. So anywho, as we were saying,
Isn't his name Spellix?
Spellix,
Boss.
whatever. Spellix. I'm sorry, what are your pronouns, Spellix? I need to not be offensive.
Gnome.
Alright, Gnome, please feed him some soup.
Call me Spellix.
Anywho, so yes, Captain, we are searching for recruits and soldiers to help out. We have located the enemy's stronghold and are trying to siege it. And unfortunately, I just now realized that I just gave the location of our war party to a bunch of bandits that are probably going to go steal shit at night.
We can warn them using Walnut Prime.
Oh yes, Cook, don't you have some way to communicate?
I do have a way to communicate with Prime.
Could you
I will inform him now.
Yeah, thank you. And he could probably relay the info. So anywho, recruitments. Captain.
Have you guys noticed anything out of the ordinary in your travels? Have you pissed off any divine beings since, the last 48 hours or so?
I don't know if it was 48 hours, but I literally peed on some blue lady in a fire pit.
A blue lady, you say?
Yeah.
In a fire pit.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out how to put out the magical fire, and I thought pee might do it, and it didn't.
I see. Just a second. Captain whispers to one of the guards for a moment. Yes, now. The guard runs off into town.
By the way, I have a feeling I'm about to be betrayed.
I want to insight that. I am the cook.
I am also rolling insight.
I am touching myself. The cook likes to touch himself.
You believe her her words would go well with some garlic butter, as you are the cook. There's... I don't know, you don't really seem to pick up anything. You couldn't even really hear her whisper, but she does seem... She seems to be trying to put some things together here for recent events.
So, what'd you send that guy off for?
I just asked him to go grab the speaker. There's been
This
some...
is gonna be one of these talks where I get yelled at.
No. We're not 100% sure what's been going on.
So, what's been going on? We've been stuck in the mountains? Somebody stole our fucking cart? Goddamn Durgar motherfuckers.
They stole the shuttle and I was researching.
What? I thought you couldn't research. You're the cook.
I am the cook and the researcher.
Are you trying to cook Chardolin?
No.
Jesse.
I am not.
That was suspicious.
science.
Can I have insight on it?
I am not a science teacher that got Nor do
What
I
are you
have
inciting
a
now?
young princess called Jess.
His suspicious answer about not cooking Crystal Chardolin.
He is not that dumb to cook a fucking stone that turns you crazy.
That's
He is
literally
the cook.
meth, though.
Alright,
Hey, can we get on with this?
moving on. You know... Oh man, I can't do these raspy voices, just a sec.
You know what would help? Lubricating.
There's
Let me
gonna be
help
a
you with your
skull.
lubrication.
Also, I'm pretty sure you're like
I've
three
been
behind.
No, I've been drinking. Is that a double? That's
But
just
can
played
we-
Magnus
twice.
did one a little bit ago.
I got...
Can we really believe you if we aren't seeing you?
There you go. That's what we need. Slurping noises.
I want to thank everyone for coming out to Kamikaze Digital for the real high quality audio and production. Hi. No, that's raspy.
Just give it up.
Janice Whalen here. Obviously, you are aware what night it is tonight, yes? This is a new moon. You know what happens in East Haven, right? You're the savior of the realm, the hero of East Haven.
I mean, I know you guys sacrifice somebody to ward off evil, but I don't know specifics what happens.
Right you are. It wasn't that long ago that we lit fire to a wizard who had been plaguing this town. And there's been sights of the wizard coming back to the town. Curious as it is, could it just be someone who looks like him?
The cook was interested. A wizard.
Hey, wait a second.
Yeah?
I know this. I think I know what's going on here. Where's the last sighting of this person?
It's been seen on the outskirts, moving. Well, stealthily and sneakily. He doesn't seem to want to be noticed. He kind of moves along with the commoners, but we've seen flashes of red, and there's one guy that we know that usually wears all that red. That's Dazan.
So I'm gonna tell you, it's not Dazan. I know this for a fact. I know who is sneaking around your town. If you see him, just give him a message that says, Chell says the machine is working.
We're probably gonna capture and kill him if we find him, but we'll pass the message along.
He's not trying to kill you.
Yet.
How much to avoid the death sentence and instead commute it to community service, serving soup?
Well,
for life.
Most recent reports, we believe he's led about 15 to 20 people to their death in the tundra, so 15 to 20 life sentences would probably cover it, I suppose. Well, minus one. You killed him once.
What if you subject him to act in our army? We could use his weight.
I mean, he is supposed to be a hell of a wizard, but well.
So here's the thing.
I'll tell you what. We'll capture him. We won't instantly kill him, alright? Imdra, don't instantly kill the wizard. And if he goes willingly and doesn't put up a reason for us to kill him, we'll send a message for you, and maybe you can convince him.
How about, do you think he's in town right now?
No, at last sighting, he had gone back out to the tree line, and we lost him on the road somewhere.
Damn it, I was gonna have us help search.
If he was here, we'd hope we'd know, but...
So is the takeaway I'm getting from all this, though, that you're not going to be willing to commit anybody to help us in this army?
Well, here's where we get to the next point. So, about 2 months ago, we burned Dazan into ashes. The next month, we find someone else from the lottery and sacrifice them to Oriel. However, tonight, no matter what we do, our fire will not light the sacrifice. It is as if the very air is too cold for the fire to take hold. And as Imdra has just told me, you might have pissed on our literal deity. And we're starting to see a correlation, perhaps. I don't know if Dazan's involved, and I don't know if the other person was involved, but what I do know is if we don't sacrifice humans, Oriel is going to open up a can of whoop-ass on East Haven.
I don't know that it was Oriel. I just know there was this ghostly blue bitch coming out of some blue fire, and we were teleported into a cave, and I peed on the fire.
Is there a lot of snow and ice?
That's a leading
The cook looks around.
Snow and ice everywhere.
Fair enough. Was there a lot of fuzzy, almost crystals of ice in any of these rooms? A rime-covered room?
No?
Out of character,
Genuinely,
yes.
I don't know. Oh, there was? That was never described to us.
There was a different kind of icicles in the room. It was a frosty, fuzzy, white kind of ice that covered the room in icicles.
Oh, okay. I guess. Yes, maybe.
We believe that to be the rhyme of the Frost Maiden.
Set it up.
Perhaps
There
they're
were
all
some
unrelated.
berserkers.
It's all... I mean, it's all hibbity-gibbity, right? It's all magic. Who knows? But... we've never had a sacrifice refused by Ariel. And we've been trying to end this winter for some time. We do not know what this means. And the speakers have passed messages from 10 towns to 10 towns. Everyone has had their sacrifices refused. We don't know what it means, and we are quite worried at what might be coming.
I mean, it'd be better to face whatever's coming without an army of Duergar that are obsessed with causing the apocalypse at your back.
Do you know what the Duergar want?
To literally cause the Duergar apocalypse. They have been going on and on about gathering Chardolin, a magical crystal that makes everybody crazy, and pretty much have repeatedly told us that they're summoning someone to kill us all.
Do you know where the Duergar come from?
Yes, and fighting a war on two fronts is highly inadvisable.
I do not
Dealing
know
with
the
one
Duergar
threat that
origin.
we know now.
But do you
Will probably
really
be
know
best.
where the Duergar come from?
No.
Can I be a nerd and check my history? Or
Yes.
will I just know, because I'm a nerd?
Well, do you know offhand, or would the GM have to tell you where they come from?
I know, as a player, where the Duergar come from.
I would say
But
Walnut,
as
with
the
his history in the
cook,
region, might have known about them, the region, and probably would know where they come from.
Assuming it's the same region as it is where I come from down south, they're from the Underdark.
Precisely, Walnut.
I am the cook.
Precisely.
Mr. the Cook.
And you see,
Mr. Cook is fine.
what worries us is if the Duergar are working with or against Ariel. It is bad for both of us, for all of us. The Duergar might want to turn the world into eternal darkness, and although that is what Ariel wants, I don't think she wants to share her domain. And whatever has been going on with these Duergar could be making her pretty angry.
So,
So
either we're
would not
thwarting her
killing the
plan
Duergar help her?
I don't know.
and make... Well,
It could be
I
that
mean,
they're
look-
working together, and killing them will make her even more mad.
Look at this point. She's already presumably angry because she got peed on. Maybe. I don't know. Not 100% certain on that one.
Allegedly.
But, how much madder could she get? She's already cloaked this bitch in a fucking eternal winter. And let's say she is angry that they're usurping her. Killing them could make her happy. And if they are working with her, killing them makes her weaker.
He raises a good point. When
I don't
dealing
really
with
see a
allied
lose-lose
forces,
situation here. Even if we
looking
like
this
get
way.
if we get wiped out, we just die quicker than, frozen to death slowly over years.
And at least we die in glorious battle. I am the cook. I live for battle and research and cooking. By
Plus,
the way, light some wine.
fortresses are pretty good at resisting cold, and since we're going to be laying a siege, we're going to have fire everywhere.
Well, what did you come to East Haven for?
To recruit
Forces.
manpower. Also give out soup.
Would you like some wine or honey?
Oh yes, we have recently improved our soup offerings.
That's quite the cart. I always worry when you guys bring this cart through this town.
We mean no harm. We only do what we do for the best.
Except to the Durgar. Fuck this Durgar. They stole my cart.
Well,
And they ate cheese.
And my Chatelain.
Literally, my entire worldly wealth is in this and an army of bugbears.
the town's superstitions have become heightened as word travels that the sacrifice has been refused. With that, there is a great upset throughout East Haven.
Channel that upset against the Durga.
Many men have already fled and gone to Bryn Shander to set up camp. We will try. We need our own militia to protect myself and the people that stay. But
I
we will
have an
see what we
idea.
can muster.
How much wood do you have?
Quite a bit, why?
Why don't you make little giant wood cutouts of each person? Populate this place with those cutouts, and when the wrath comes and strikes upon it, it will only strike the cutouts.
Because you won't be here, because you'll be in war.
Do you want me to put our remaining forces towards building decoys? That's not the worst idea I've ever heard. Roll me a persuasion check.
Can I touch myself?
Probably.
So what is Bird Person doing through all this shenanigans?
Well, I'm just chilling
really
and
good.
observing, like learning who these guys are, because I've never seen any of these people before. I joined you guys after you had already dealt with them.
Oh yeah, Yaka. This is the captain of the militia and the speaker for the town.
I squawk.
We have not seen one of your kind in this northern part of the world before. You're quite majestic.
Why, thank you.
I keep trying to convince him to let me farm him for fried chicken, and he won't.
You know, Chell, I'm quite surprised you haven't tried to take a bite out of him from what I've heard about you.
He's a good person.
I believe he's a bird.
He's a bird person.
One day I will find a lobster bard, and he will be a rock lobster.
God damn it! No! Do not do that.
Well, you know, it's not a bad idea. We can gather everyone out to their houses, but perhaps make a gathering at the town
No.
hall that could provide a
Snake.
central target for whatever may come.
Hmm.
Not a bad idea.
I saw it in a movie once about a sheriff.
He was near.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna try and ask if they had any type of like rations or anything that they could donate to help us for the cause, at least, even if they can't provide like actual soldiers.
Anything for the cause, you say, eh? We do
Of
have
course.
many services.
I don't need servicing right now.
Well, ain't that the truth? Let's see. At the very least, if we can't send men to fight, we could at least send a party out to bring supplies for the people you have there. But, don't you guys usually just eat out of the soup cart?
I mean, we're raising an army. Eventually, the soup is gonna, like, run out. There's only so much soup I can make at one time. Or the cook can make.
Yes,
Right,
I ain't
right.
making soup.
We can
Well,
use
there's
tons of
only so
things
much
like
wine.
arrows, munitions for siege weaponry, torches.
Swords,
Anything or everything.
tools, woodworking tools.
I will send some people to... Well, I might even go in person. Nymitra might like that better, but I'll talk to Nymitra at the Wet Trout and see what supplies she could give for the armies, and
I'm sure having a speaker as renowned as you will raise the morals of the forces we have there. At least for forces that are
I
used
don't
to
know that he
spending
was
time
going
in
to say he was going to go in person to the fight. He was going to go in person to try to negotiate supplies.
Yes, I'm just gonna go to the tavern or the inn. See what we can rile up for everybody. God knows Ronaldo could stop talking and go help once in a while. Alright. You will know. You have a map? Where are we going?
Yep. So break out the map. So we're gonna make our camp here, and then once we get all our forces assembled, we're gonna storm the Duragar here and do siege lines here. And oh yeah, if you could detain those fucking bandits if you see them, because your supply convoy probably will be a target.
Ugh. Yes, the bandits.
I have a friend who can use him. He is a bugbear. He has his own little group. They call themselves Wagner for some reason. Prisoners are very welcome in Wagner's group.
God damn it, Eb.
I'm not even gonna touch that one. We will round up any bandits we can find and enlist them into the army. And we will send supplies to the camp at the very least, whatever we can muster. In the meantime, anyone who can swing a hammer or run a saw will be asked to make decoys to be put about town while we all huddle together. Hope to bear this out.
Thank you, and Godspeed to you. And also, this unconscious body in our cart had some tackle on him that definitely looks like it doesn't belong to him. I suspect it belongs to one of the fishermen who has a boat at the shoreline. If you encounter the old man, could you give this back to him?
From the ferry, you say that was taken?
Technically it was one of the... Wasn't the boat, right? This boat?
Yeah, that was Scythen's boat. What? Whoever that person... Wow, what a low-life scum.
Right?
Yes.
Well, we'll make sure that gets
before I
back
joined.
to Scythen. I'll see him at the Trout when I go there, so I'll be sure to return it to him.
All right, well, we're going to head back to Bryn Shander and go assemble our army.
I am the cook.
Yes, he is the cook, as you may have told you a few times.
Alright, well,
It
best
was
of
nice
luck.
meeting you.
Aye, you too.
I excused myself to the cart.
As we're rolling down the light again.
That one was an accident.
As we roll off, I'm gonna comment. I'm actually surprised they offered to help at all, considering literally that's the thieves' town.
Also, Chow, advice for the future.
Don't
Suggesting...
tell bandits.
No. Telling people that you made a fuck-up is usually not a good idea.
Listen, I believe in honesty.
You peed on their potential goddess. I am surprised
Honesty.
that you weren't flayed on the spot.
I am the guardian of the realm. And also, they literally
And I
walked
am
up
the-
seeing me hold someone in my fucking hand off the ground 7 feet.
Did anyone hear what they said when she left that, or when they left that message for that person to run off with?
I mean, the speaker showed up immediately afterwards, so I kind of just assumed that she sent them to go get the speaker.
Anyway, let's go back to Bryn Shander. I'm sure Prime misses us, and I'm sure Titan misses talking to us.
Yes.
Yeah, back to Bryn Shander. I'm gonna take a nap for the rest of the night while they work on the armor, so I can get me and Wojtek a long rest, because Wojtek got fucked up a bit last fight.
So will the cook.
assuming that the DM allows us to travel to Bryn Shander without any negative impact.
Yeah. Give me
About
a
that.
survival check. Oh,
I will touch you on the ass.
Chell's driving?
Yep.
Because I'm not there.
Right.
You have been touched.
Yep. I got it.
Dirty 20.
Alright, we'll say you guys made it back. Expert driving, you avoided anything you might... And,
Crush that poor bastard's house again.
pull the sled back into town. Group of commoners that were there have since been armed by Garn and have gone out to the location that you showed them on the map.
Hello,
Hey,
Gar.
Gar.
I am the cook.
There's... How many of them are you? Well, this is...
There's 5 total. 4 total?
Four.
5 total? Okay, 4 total.
The cook says there are 3 walnuts and 1 cook. I am the cook.
Can you cook up some iron?
I can.
Well, that might help us get done by morning. Is everyone here to help, or what else we got going? We gotta work through the night here at the very least, I think.
Also,
Has anybody talked to the sheriff?
No.
I'm gonna go do that before I go take a nap.
Walnut Prime is
Gain away.
incredibly good.
Walnut Prime's gonna what?
Walnut Prime is incredibly good because he has expertise, baby. Why the fuck did expertise not work? It should be a 17.
Yeah, speaker falls down.
Oh right, I couldn't remember if it was in the House of the Morning Store or down there in the funky looking castle thing.
No, that's the, what's her face, the priestess?
Hello!
You approach and hail. Guards move out of the way, recognizing you, and from inside, the speaker and the sheriff appear.
I'll move back so I'm not invading personal space. I can't move back.
Hi. Galatar. What brings you to Bryn Shander and to my home?
So, not sure if you heard all the shouting, yelling, and clinking sounds, but we're gearing up an army to go take out the source of the Duragar. We've located their keep, and we think would be beneficial to make a decisive blow against them. Stop their menace forever.
Would be the party to get that done.
We got some townspeople to sign up. Wasn't sure if you wanted to commit any official forces. We went to East Haven and got them to commit to sending some supplies.
Supplies
inform us
to feed an army, or?
They're just sending whatever they can, food-wise, material-wise. We kind of asked them for everything we would need, and they're just going to send what they can. We've already got about, let's say, 60 people committed to the fight. But it would be hella beneficial if we could reduce that place to rubble.
Great. Well, I suppose we could talk to the stables. They might lend us some animals to help cart supplies to your cause. We're not marching through the snow for a day or two. How far out is the fortress?
Let me just pull out the map, and depressingly close to you, honestly. I go to the map and
Wow, right there in the spine of the world.
literally just about like 8 hours due south of Bryn Shander.
Hmm.
Southeast-ish. It's called that place called Sunblight right there. And there's the camp we're meeting up at to try to garrison everybody together and then move up and do a full siege of their camp, or their base.
See. Well, we'll definitely get some carts going down the 10 trail past the Red Run, and we'll make sure we get some supplies too. As for the men themselves, I don't think we can spare any militia. The town's been filling up with all this paranoia going around. Quite a few people are getting prepared for what might be coming. The city's gotten a bit unruly since then.
Well, I mean, if you want an easy way to take care of your prisoners, send them to the war effort.
Conscription. Not a bad idea.
I feel like if they participate in the war effort earnestly, they will have written off whatever sentence they had and will have earned their ways back to being good citizens of 10 Town. Plus whatever loot they find, they can keep.
Hey, bugbear. God damn it, I'm not there.
We'll see about their sentence, but yes, at the very least, we apply some. Who knows their battle prowess, but we could probably give you some prisoners. Maybe we could help them at least voluntold them to run the carts and supplies to you. Spare anyone we.
I mean, I would suggest at least sending a few people you actually trust so they don't
We'll
just walk off with the cards.
We'll put some guards on duty, yes.
All right. Also, could you use your courier system to alert the rest of the towns to send manpower as well?
Speaker Shane says to you, we have a line of communication between the speakers using flying snakes currently. Is there a message you'd like me to pass along specifically?
Duragar menace at this location. Some instructions. Army marching to exterminate Duragar menace. Please send supplies and manpower.
And
Signed.
you want me to send this to all the speakers of all 10 towns?
Any that you feel won't immediately betray us.
Oh dear, if I knew that, this would be a much more peaceful place.
Well, as I'd feel, I'm sure there's some you're sketch about.
I don't trust those at the cares. Well, we'll get that message sent off and make sure everyone knows the rally point. If they don't find you at the rally point, then we'll send them right to the fort.
Thank you. With that, I'll take my leave.
Good luck.
To you as well. As I moonwalk up to Garn.
Alright.
Hey, prisoner, you doing okay? What's your name, by the way?
Charlie.
Alright, Charlie. Just so you know, the second we're done with this whole siege thing, you're free to go. Don't ever try to fucking rob me again.
You know, just trying to put food on the table.
Yeah, you know, you're trying to put food on the table by stealing from a man who gives you free food!
Yeah, you know, gotta take the opportunities when you see them.
You're a dipshit.
I didn't go to school to learn how to be a thief, I'll tell you that.
Anywho, I'm gonna nap.
Alright, are
I'm gonna
we
nap.
working
Take a
through
long
the
rest.
night, or has anyone else got something they want to do?
Rest, if possible, but that's probably not.
You could sub out with the cook, perhaps, if you want him to continue the work through the night.
I sub out.
I'm also gonna rest.
Alright, so Branch, Walnut 2, Walnut 1, and the cook will be assisting Garn as well as Titan working on
Walnut 1 is
fleet.
not here.
No?
Walnut one's at the camp.
Oh, right. So, 2 walnuts. Well, Brinchander, the cook, Titan and Garn are gonna work on the armor through the night.
And Walnut Prime, I believe.
No,
Yaka,
Prime's gonna
your +1 armor has disappeared. I am sorry.
Titan already gave him the studded.
So it even though you still have whatever studded armor.
Yeah, you still get the same basic overall effect.
Right. Yeah, just +1 to the AC.
Walnut Prime wakes up, he slaps the hooded lantern. He's like, I've done it!
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be able to get a second one of those going for the camp by the time we get there, right? It'd kind of be useful if
No.
people could see. Oh, fuck.
Maybe they can throw things at the invisible powder or something.
They do have the other nuts. And I can tell the nuts to prepare see invisibility or fairy fire, or maybe both.
Yeah, so we're just taking Prime into the fight, right?
Of course, you're only taking me.
Okay, I couldn't tell which one's talking. So you're bringing all your nuts with and using them as scouts?
The other
Or
nuts will
watchers?
stay with the camp. They will stay with the camp as guardsmen.
Okay, at least one to help watch.
They're
And
all there
obviously
guarding.
we're not going to roll the soup card up, so they're also going to be able to give soup to our soldiers?
The cook will stay with a soup cart. Walnut 1
Excellent.
and Walnut 2 can prepare invisibility seeking spell.
Excellent.
You hear that, Walnut 2?
After the work, we're gonna go find some invisible folks.
You're gonna go to sleep, and when you wake up, you're gonna think about seeing invisible folks. Yes.
I'm working through the night, aren't I?
Yes, but when you wake up.
Ah,
When you wake
Also,
up,
in the
we're throwing
morning.
you on the cart.
Yeah. You can sleep in the cart. I'm pretty sure the cook has his own little sleepy hole that he can share with you.
radio
We're
box.
just going to load a bunch of unconscious walnuts into the fucking cart.
Sleeping fucking hip to tail. Sure. I mean, yeah, this is it, right? Going to fight the big evil.
You might say it's a countdown. The final countdown! Do-do-do, the stream is struck!
Well, so we all rest, eh? All rest.
Well, those of us that like me, the bird person, Wojtek, Yarbnock, everybody but Titan and the Walnuts. Walnut Prime got a rest because the cook spelled him. The ones that are tired from working all night, we're just going to throw them in the cart and they can sleep while we travel.
Mm-hmm.
Before you try to extend out the time frame on this even further.
They on a boat?
I'm giving the battle plan. Do I need to repeat
The
all of
battle
it from the top?
Once we're done with the armor, we get going. We'll
Yes,
those who have
yeah.
not long rested. We'll long rest.
Those of us that have long rested will either ride or walk beside the cart to facilitate the fact that we're stacking bodies like cordwood in here.
Yeah.
I also take our pet bandit for a walk so he doesn't get leg cramps.
So, Theater of the Mind. We've all left Bryn Shander, and who is driving?
This is me, because Titan needs to rest.
I will
Roll
slap
me.
him on the ass.
Other survival.
Walnut Prime will ride shotgun.
Oh,
Let me put on my plate armor.
I'm gonna perch on the roof.
God damn.
Hey,
what
that's
a
great,
sound
but that
effect.
could be better. Oh wait, never mind. You already rolled the d4.
Yeah, I already put the D4 in there.
Hot damn, you're one off max.
Right?
Alright, so traveling south from Bryn Shander down the trail and past the river, you make it to the camp, where you command this and that and have everyone set up, who you want to take with you, who's going to stay. You'll be parking the cart and moving to the fortress on foot.
Yeah, we're kind of just advancing under full regalia. We're probably gonna like assemble here and start building like siege weapons to like bombard the fuck out of that castle.
Once again, you're the only one on that map.
Well, you know, when the DM fucking asks where you're gonna move on the map, you should probably go to the map.
Not even the DM was on this map.
That's probably a fair point. The DM should probably, when he asks where people are gonna go on the map, go to the map.
Oh, I mean, I know the area.
So we were gonna advance up here to like the edge of the forest, use the timber to make siege shit, and start bombarding the fuck out of their keep. Clearly, like setting up with all of, because we're up to like 60 people at this point, like an actual fucking siege.
They're just gonna full force siege the.
Have our army siege them, and then maybe us sneak through. I don't know, a back way. There's this pass right here.
Can I do like some scouting with my flight?
If you want. How stealthy are you?
He's got
That's a
medium
great
armor.
question.
Or do you have light armor?
Yeah, I have light armor.
No stealth penalty.
It's 13.
So you have a +3.
Correct.
I mean, if you want, go for it, but we got the spot. It's up to you. I don't want to take away from you, though.
Point is, we're gonna have the army do the full siege while we try to sneak in.
Well, I don't want to risk getting caught and like blowing the whole siege.
Well. Once the siege begins, they're gonna know you're there. Make a scene.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta swap batteries on my Vape.
Back in Bryn Shander, just everyone move yourself out to the east gate there so I can grab everyone again. All aboard, he's coming aboard. This is for the forward operating base to get to the actual garrison.
So, okay. Better be all of a nuts then. Sit the cook. The cook stays with the car. He is the cook.
Oh, Spellix.
I am returned.
I've been hurt. 13 tokens. So.
Also, if we want to be really interesting, we do have someone who can fly and mount pittance.
We have broken pittance.
Mission impossible our way up the back.
We could, yeah, but then what if there's no entrance?
Could we make an entrance somehow? Could you make a bomb?
Bob, excellent.
This is just kind of a pathway and stuff to gather forces and such. See who you've recruited and showed up, kind of thing.
Apparently, no one.
Have all.
Who's a good at speak? Who's a good at speak? You're good boys. Have some soup. Are they just all going to be bugbears?
Those are goblins.
Oh, oops. Now I'm being racist, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, you're investing way more into this than I thought you would. I figured you'd have us theater of mind the invasion and just have us sneak past.
Well, this is kind of just going to be the staging area.
You're almost done arranging tokens, Beast. Almost. Don't forget the, like, 30 or 40 odd humans you've got to do. May I suggest something that makes it easier on you?
What?
Have each token representative of 5 people.
Yeah, I'm going to make those humans. They're just the groups of humans.
Maybe they already are.
We don't have that many bugbears. I didn't have that much gold.
We lost a few bugbears along the way.
Maybe.
Totally not to friendly fire.
The real bugbears are the ones we lost along the way.
Wait, where's Captain Roger? We lost the captain already!
Poor Captain Roger. That's a fun running joke. Well, as everyone approaches this, between the tree lines, the rivers, and some of the pathways that have been worn into the snow, as you all have come here now, you see your goblin, bugbear, and human soldiers all lined up, ready to see the heroes, the saviors of the realm, as this is a great moment in Icewind Dale's history. See. Oh. So at this point, you've explained what the idea is. You want everyone here to begin chopping lumber, building siege weapons to attack the fortress. And did you roll a stealth check, Yaka?
I do not believe I did. Let me do that real quick.
You want to go scout out forward?
Yes.
The sneaky approach for us to sneak in.
The sneaks. I'm a loud ass bird.
Caw! Caw! Where's the hidden bitches? Caw!
Soup!
Oh man, we should tie a streamer to your leg. Just says soup.
Free
Very
soup
advertising.
brought to you by Black Iron Blades.
You go flying off. To the best of your knowledge, you weren't seen, but you were pretty high up. and it is hard to see. I mean, obviously, visible enemies. But as you fly towards the map, where it's been marked, you come across something you believe to be the fortress. And because just you saw this, this is what you see. Did the image pop up on your side?
Few images did. What is this?
One image or a few?
A few, like 14, I think.
Okay, sorry. This one.
Ah, okay.
So, with that fresh in your mind, you've returned back to the party and you can try to explain what you've seen.
Hey Beast, why'd you fucking get rid of the default draw tools?
What do you mean?
So,
Draw a battle plan.
Oh.
So I gather everybody up and tell them that I saw the fortress. There is a switchback looking staircase on the left side if you're facing it, and there's 2 rows of lights, so they probably have archers or lookouts that can see through those windows.
So I'm thinking we get our big standing army to push in under mantlets while siege engines lob fucking rocks and timber and shit. I'm pretty sure that shield guardian could probably pick up a tree and fucking yeet it.
I don't think that's gonna work. From the way it looked really sturdy and built into the side of the mountain. There was no back entrance or anything.
Hey, are you good at drawing at all?
I could try.
Walnut, do you have any paper?
Yes.
Could you provide the paper to our bird friend so he could actually sketch out what he saw?
I don't have a lot, but okay.
Are you
Paper's
really going to be
expensive
stingy?
Paper is expensive here.
Okay, but we're literally fighting for the survival of the whole fucking realm, you cheap bastard, and you've got like fucking 4 times the amount of paper that you did before.
Good point. Hey, cook, give him some paper.
Knowing your background,
some
Yaka,
paper.
I won't even make you roll on this to try and, dexterity or sleight of hand or whatever your artistry skills might be. You got good supplies, and you are able to describe pretty well to everyone what we're looking at here. So everyone now gets a very clear image of what you've described to them. And I'll be right back. I'm going to make a drink quick.
Oh, you can totally lob shit up there. I mean, the whole point is mostly to just be a distraction while we sneak.
Right, but
Granted,
I
it
was
looks like
saying,
we're
like
gonna be
the
doing
only
much sneaking.
entrance. Yeah, it looks like the only entrance is the switchback staircase.
Well, guess we're pulling our whole army except for the siege craft up there. I suggest we get like halfway up the mountain before we have them start firing. Maybe somebody could throw up a signal or something.
What can we do for a signal, though?
I could just scream really loud in my native bird tongue.
I mean, it'll probably echo down there and maybe cause an avalanche that hopefully won't kill our people.
When you put it like
I'm sure
that.
somebody here has some form of magic that could just throw a glowy ball up in the sky.
I wish I did, but I don't.
What if
Bird
I cast
person, you seem to be casting light everywhere.
Yeah, I was like, can I cast light on objects that I touch?
Yes,
you will.
I mean, you can use them.
I mean, we could just throw a torch.
So
How,
Yeah. So I can't. It says that I can't make an orb. I have to like touch an object, and that's what gets lit.
okay, so we'll just touch a torch and yeet the torch.
does the
Or
object
rock.
carry
Yeah.
the light, or is it
Yeah,
only
use
while
the-
you're touching it?
Yeah, it carries the light.
Yeah, it carries the light.
So the battle plan, if you didn't hear it, Beast, is we're gonna go up the switchback with all of our infantry and try to get in through the front gate, while our siege weaponry pretty much just lobs rocks at the side of it as a distraction. We're gonna get about halfway up the path and then throw a signal to have them start attacking.
You're gonna try and get halfway up towards the fortress, or halfway up the staircase, you're hoping?
Up the staircase.
Before they start lobbing shit at the fortress?
Yes. Because there's no, like, ground level entrance from this picture.
And you're hoping the siege weaponry just won't hit you on the staircase by accident?
It's a big fucking castle. How bad is their aim?
How bad can commoners, goblins, and bugbears be at siege weaponry?
It'll be fine.
Well, beyond the snowy foothills, low-lying clouds obscure the icy peaks of the gargantuan mountains that form the spine of the world. Eventually, Yaka was able to get above the clouds and behold the sheer mountain wall rising more than 100 feet before you. Carved high on the wall are rows of arrow slits with lights burning behind them, and clanking sounds issuing from within them. A narrow staircase hewn from the rock leads up along one side of the wall. The steps, as best as Yaka could see from the distance, are barely 5 feet wide and climb 150 feet to a frost-covered shelf on the side of the building.
Hey, Yaka, can you just put pittons in the side of the... Like, obviously they can't see us except for those arrow slits, right? Presumably.
From what it looked like.
Just anchor a bunch of fucking pittons so we could just climb up the face of the fucking tower.
There's no way this will end poorly.
Yeah, don't do that. We'll fall off. We'll fail a fucking check and fall to our deaths. So, yeah, we really have no choice but to bring a whole ass army up those steps.
Single file.
That sounds like prime ambush territory.
I mean, do we have a choice?
Is there really no way in from anywhere else?
Hey, knock knock. Can you make a gigantic palisade 5 feet at a time?
Technically, yes, I suppose.
Also, couldn't you manufacture better stairs for us?
It mostly works on dirt, not too well on stone.
Alright, somebody besides me spitball a plan for this approach, because either way it's gonna suck.
Yeah, I'm gonna say stealth.
Yes.
Okay.
That's just me. We got the army, I get it. But, well, it's a fucking fortress. It looks pretty damn defensible. Looks like it was kind of built for this.
Okay, well, fine. We could still have the siege artillery be a distraction once we start going up the stairs.
Once we get this,
God help us
let's
all.
up there. Maybe after a certain amount of time, the army comes in after.
Yeah.
If they can. I mean, yeah, we should probably have them hold the stairs at the very least.
Yeah.
I can't fly.
As
So,
Knock Knock eyes up Yaka.
You're a bird, huh? That's neat.
Oh, I'm the bird.
I am the word.
So while everyone's charging up the stairs, I can also try and preemptively fly up and take care of, or like, at least surprise attack anyone who's waiting.
You're
to
gonna get
gonna fucking die.
I'm the battle healer.
Could you not?
Alright, we send the bird guy up right in front of the arrow slits. Cast light.
I have a YouTube video for this.
The hell is a YouTube?
To you.
You really get on that early, so we can make money before they ruin all the ad revenue. I mean, what?
I know this is taking a lot of time to set up, but here's a representation of that current battle plan.
God damn, I gotta get this map going.
Yeah, we kind of do. No lights while we approach, boys. Quiet up the hill. Keep the siege area encircled and let none escape. Oh, also, by the way, they can turn invisible, so the Walnut Boys are going to help with spotting the enemy if they somehow have alternative ways outside of the keep. Imagine gobos are pretty good at moving quietly.
Is there a way for me to uncast light?
I believe you can just end it, right? You can dismiss it as an action.
I think he meant like to physically shut it off, which no, the DM has to shut off the effect.
Oh, okay. I mean, okay, I see what you mean.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. What we doing, DM?
I am just looking at where we are going. So, would the raiding party please gather up in the north?
Where's my bear? Oh, there he is. Whoa, I was spinning while sliding. Bird person should probably get with us. Or not, I guess. He's not raiding. He said north.
To the north,
Are you all
yeah.
directionally challenged?
My
Yes.
god, there are
I'm
two
a
cats.
few types of challenged.
They're multiplying.
Anyone at the cart will not be counted in this first raiding party.
The cart is staying too, by the way.
Yeah.
It's being base camp, giving everybody soup.
There we go.
That's what I got here. 8 tokens. That's everyone. This is the stair raiding party.
Well, I mean, we can't move NPCs, so yeah.
Oh, that video's unavailable for
Wait, what?
goddamn geofence.
That's lame.
Yeah, welcome to Canada.
There's a guy getting shot with a million arrows.
The Game of Thrones?
No, it's American Gods.
Oh. Alright, folks. Damn, help us all.
Hey, I have just enough points to do this.
I'll let everyone know I have poured another beer. The only beer I have, actually. Guinness.
Everybody make him chug the Guinness really quickly.
No, please don't. I enjoy this beer.
Do it,
I enjoy the beer. No one. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say no one else has points. Boy, was I wrong.
Boy, you were wrong.
Magnus, where are you? It is kind of a shame to make him do that to a Guinness, though.
Last one too.
You know, you're not a very good Canadian.
What?
It's Canada Day, and you didn't stock up on alcohol.
I am fucking broke. So no.
Fair enough. Anywho, can we move now?
Not only can we
Right
move.
after he does my second drink.
God damn it. Everyone, roll me a stealth check, please. Every
this is gonna
single
go
entity going
fucking
up
great.
the stairs.
Yeah, so I'm not stealthy at all?
I believe.
Fuck you, Wojtek.
Is Wojtek in heavy armor?
No,
No.
should be light.
Leather.
I couldn't.
Oh.
He's medium.
Chunk.
Goddamn
chunk.
Titan. Yeah.
I'm not the worst.
How about you let Walnut and Spark go ahead? Hmm?
I mean, we all have to
Stealthy
get there at
boys.
some
It
point.
is a group check.
So Walnut Primes and Spot's backs are really hurting right about now.
So everyone, when does the siege? You're trying to make it as far as you can up these stairs before the siege happens, or is
We're
it
gonna send
waiting
a
for the
signal.
signal? Right. Okay. So moving east, you begin to climb these stairs in single file, and
Titan gives us all away.
well, seem that way. You kind of douse the lights. Come on, you guys. Titan. Light feet.
Quit
Come on.
clunking.
Everyone's kind of calling between themselves. Like, God, you made of metal, man. Can you put some fucking boots on or something?
I can only be what I am.
Fucking sad. But oops. There's
I just want to kill something.
God damn it. Tokens, let's not.
Not for nothing. In the real world, if you encountered this scenario, you would just fucking rain rocks on that bitch until it was rubble.
This is a fortress carved from the very mountain itself.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. 300-pound rocks will still reduce it to rubble.
We don't really have trebuchets, nor do we have the expertise.
Says you.
I'm sorry, does Chow somehow know how to make trebuchets?
I reckon we could figure it out, seeing as we figured out how to reassemble a fucking nuclear goddamn device.
Look, that's magic. Okay.
Nuclear device.
Yeah, trebuchets are significantly simpler than fucking magic! Also, it counts as a vehicle, so fuck you!
Does it, bro?
Got wheels and it moves.
Not necessarily.
Climbing the stairs, making noise. You don't feel stealthy as a group trying to make this happen.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. I feel stealthy!
However, moving east from the top of the stairs leads you to the entrance of the fortress. A 10-foot high double door of featureless stone stands before you. To your right, an arrow slit faces in your direction. Probably you expected when you saw from Yaka's scouting.
I mean, not really, because it made it look like they were all looking down over the pass, but okay.
Well, Mr. Critique Everything.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe once you see the map, it'll make...
The light vagina is there.
Nice.
So that's the arrow slit.
That is the arrow slit guarding the door. Yes, there are quite a few on the cliff face, but there is one pointed in your direction and a light is coming from it.
I will get
And they
a
haven't
lantern.
shot us yet.
I will stand in front of Wojtek. Should I use the lantern of revealing?
Well, I mean, they haven't seen us yet, so maybe light it, but keep it hooded until we're through the fucking door, because if they were gonna shoot us, they already had ample opportunity to do so as we meandered our ways up here.
I only got 1 point. I only got 1 point of oil on perspective. That's it. So.
Could you stop fucking whispering in real life, because I can't fucking hear you?
No. Ruins my emotion.
fucking hate you.
So,
Alright, are you just gonna use the fucking light? What are you doing?
what does the party do?
I'd say we save the light and just try to get in.
I have lit the Lantern of Revealing. 30 by 30 foot bright and 30 foot dim radius around me. So long as they are in the bright light, they are visible. I have used an action to lower the hood to make the dim light to only be a 5 foot radius, so it's only 35 feet rather than 60 feet. Right, so if I did this right, if they're in the bright light of this thing, they should be visible.
Do we see anything?
That light on you. Second, so keep track. Said you put it to 30 feet?
It's 30 foot bright and an additional 5 feet dim, so 35 feet.
God damn, that thing's got a wide aura.
Make a...
That's really bright. Holy shit. It's as if the whole world just got sick.
Yes, I praise Nurgle.
Oh, that's nice.
Does it reveal it for just you or for everyone?
Nope, for everyone.
Everybody.
They just become visible.
If they're standing in the light, they ain't no invisi.
Which is why I went for this rather than just using my spell slots.
I was kind of hoping you could make one for the camp.
I don't have the time nor the ability.
Nor the crayons.
Mm-hmm. Nor
They're
the
not
sock
pointing
puppet.
arrows at us. Neat.
Looking through the slit, don't quite meet the eyes of who stands behind this, but you do manage to make out a Dwergar who is seemingly watching you approach.
Okay,
And they're clearly like aware of our presence.
You
he
can
know
tell
he's been
he's looking at you, but he's just holding a crossbow and looking in your direction, not making any moves.
Hey, bird person, how stealthy are you?
I'm going to unlight the Lantern of Revealing and say, damn thing doesn't work, guys.
Why?
Damn thing doesn't work, guys.
But it did. We saw them.
Oh, fucking idiot.
Oh, right. I got it. So, I don't see anything here. I guess I'll just open the door.
If it doesn't work, I can pick it open.
You know what?
Two large
I'm gonna-
doubled stone featureless doors there before you.
I'm going to try as firmly yet gently as possible to push them open without having them squeal too much.
I'm going to relight the lantern. Just cause.
You know, that lantern didn't work, but it was a pretty light. You should light it.
I like the light, to be honest. I like the light, to be honest, so
Say
just keep the
this
light on.
out loud at this point, it felt like.
Open the fucking doors.
I'm trying to fucking relight that goddamn
Check it for traps. I'll check it for traps, 1 second.
Why is God whispering to us?
Really goddamn.
Do I see any traps?
Give us a second.
Don't see anything of note on the doors. They're just two featureless stone slabs.
Oh, hey, does it look like they open inwards or outwards?
Inwards.
Oh, okay. So pushing would be operative.
Right.
Wojtek, get up here and help me push.
I will assist with the pushing as well.
Quietly. Hold on, you all need to move. There. No, they can't shoot us. They can just shoot Wojtek.
Jesus Christ.
Push.
Forcing against the door, the 3 muscliest party members. There's not much of a noise. There's a feeling of weight and momentum to these doors, but they do manage to swing open.
We didn't have to do a strength check?
No,
Okay,
the
cool.
3 of you are pretty reliably strong to push these doors.
Okay.
I've still
So there's
got
a-
void.
Okay.
We could fiddle it out,
That's
but I would
actual
say the 3
harassment.
of you together would be able to push these up.
Alright.
Is there?
Okay, what do we see?
Yeah, what's in here? Anything above?
Because it looks like a portcullis.
Well, inside the fortress, or at least inside these doors, the entire place is hewn from a gray stone. The fortress is bereft of ornamentation or artistic flair. It is extremely purposeful, militaristic, and simplistic. The doors you just passed, featureless, bare stone. No handles or anything from the outside, and you see hinges now on the inside once you've looked inside, but it's just bare iron in front of you now. The ceilings are about 10 feet high and flat, and you can look through these bars in front of you and see that this roof goes up a bit more, but not a whole lot extra close by. Facing in front of you now
Look like a portcullis, or
is a portcullis, yes.
Okay.
Beyond that is an empty room with a narrow opening at the far end, and yet another arrow slit.
Where's the arrow slit?
Could you just open the door and we'll just RP as it's being closed, just so we can see?
Yeah,
through the
because
slits?
all we see is 4 fucking square tiles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where's the arrow slit?
On the western wall.
Oh, okay, it's in there. It's not in the antechamber. Okay, well, we got to get this door open, and it's a portcullis, so we're either going to have to bash it down or lift it up.
You guys are strong. You can lift it up. I believe in you. I slapped you on the arm.
Literally, it's a portcullis. We have no other choice, unless somebody has explosives.
Yep. Let's try lifting it and see what happens.
Heave! I needed that 1d4. The Titan needed it more. Did we move it?
I really
Oh.
should just start giving Titan my ass slaps, because you have enough fucking flight bonuses as it is.
You heave your back into the door, and at first it doesn't seem to budge at all, and then suddenly it's as if you feel the gateway lift out of your hand and up open,
Oh, that's not good. They know we're here, boys.
and the
Send
pathway
the
is
signal,
now
bird
open.
person. A bird person who's not
All right.
here.
I'm right here.
No, okay, you were kind of under Wojtek.
Yes.
Here's a torch. Light it and send the signal. And while you do that, we're gonna go on. Me and Titan are gonna go on the other side just to make sure this bitch stays open.
All right. So I go and light the signal for the rest of the troops.
Wojtek's gonna go and like block the portcullis. He's fucking huge.
Come on, knock knock. Come on, Spalax.
There's no way they're closing a portcullis on a polar bear. At least not that small of one. How tall did you say it was?
I think this place is 10 feet high.
Yeah. So there's no way that's gonna be able to move at all.
As you throw up, Yak, as you throw up your signal of light, the siege weaponry that has been put together comes to life and begins hurling stones and logs and whatever ammunition they can at the fortress. Some lands below you on the stairs, some rises high up to the arrow slits. Some go even higher up on either side. And from high above comes a loud grinding noise as large sheets of ice begin to break off from the fortress walls and tumble down the mountainside.
Uh-oh.
Some of these large chunks of ice do take out part of your army. Some bugbears die, some goblins die, some siege weaponry is taken out.
Ooh,
And
that's
as
not good.
the siege weapons are destroyed, you still feel a rumbling and a grinding. And suddenly, from atop the mountain, once previously hidden under snow and ice, two great doors open up and stand open more than 300 feet above the floor level from where the siege weaponry was. And from between them flies a great, huge dragon made of dark ice. Its eyes glow with a bright golden light as it lets out a terrible roar and hurls itself into the air, gliding away from the fortress. It turns, looking down at the fortress, and then outwards begins to head north towards 10 towns.
So I immediately freak out and run inside and tell everyone what I just saw.
Well,
guys,
sure they're fucked. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if you felt that rumbling. There is a dragon on the way to 10 Town. It's like I just saw these giant doors open up on top of the mountain.
Hey, you wanna go tell, hey, Walnut, you should probably have our army go deal with that. Apparently they're not going to be useful here.
Okay. I will contact the Walnut 1 and say, deal with the dragon, please. Good luck.
Where is Walnut 1?
He's with the army. Walnut 1 and Walnut 2 with the army. The cook stayed in the cart.
Walnut 1 already sent a message?
He can reply to my message as part of me using the sending stone.
Walnut 1 sends a message back. Wait a minute. Hold on. What dragon are you talking about? And what do you expect us to do?
Well, first of all, he would have seen the dragon because it was right the fuck in front of him.
He's back
He's
at
with
the
the
camp.
army.
He's not at the. He's just below at the. Well, he would have seen the dragon fly up over his head and away then.
I don't know, maybe dispatch a messenger. Hopefully he gets to Brinchander before the dragon does. Not likely, though.
I can't use this anymore.
Oh. Well, good luck! Guess there's nothing we can do but continue in.
Kill the big bad, then we figure out what to do about the dragon.
Alright, so this was the arrow slit, or to the left of us?
Yeah.
Now looking directly at me, being surprisingly passive. Also, you realize that pretty much everything around us is within the aura of the light.
The light back on.
Yeah, you said he lit it. You motherfucked him.
Mm-hmm.
Hence why this hallway is slightly blue.
Second.
Also, Bird Person, I congratulate you on squeezing past the polar bear.
Thank you.
He went underneath.
It's my amazing acrobatics.
Who now moves up and doesn't block the portcullis.
Sorry, I'm trying to find some. Just trying to find it.
We're waiting. We're waiting. Four years later, the party has expired due to not eating in 4 years.
I'm fine though.
A dragon has rendered all of fucking 10 towns just flat.
Hey Dwergar, I guess I'm on your side now.
Hey, you know this fortress seems pretty weatherproof.
Just get fucking.
Can we
out.
rename the fortress to the Winchester? Game Master is doing something.
I am. So again, Yaka, as you're the only one to see this.
Well, him and our whole army.
Yeah,
Those that aren't busy
so
being crushed beneath snow.
I suppose telepathically somehow linked between consciousness as happy as a walnut on the ground, you would have also seen this dragon. Idea to what you're seeing.
Sweet Jesus.
It's Mecha Godzilla.
Wait, hold on. You spent all this fucking time on a dragon that we can't do shit about and not eliminating any fucking Durgar near us?
Hey man, I got a lot of fucking.
We're completely surrounded. 30 Terragar up here.
Those poor bastards.
So you got the lantern on.
Anything within 30 feet.
There you go, just to help out.
It's not quite centered.
But it's not on me, it's on Shell. No, why the fuck is it only 20 feet? Yeah, that's weird.
29.4, I don't know why. Probably because it's a fucking circle. You can even see the outline of the circle is bigger than the purple space. I have a feeling they didn't want it to extend past the black circle.
What must be it is.
So up to the black line around us.
See yet another Dwergar through the arrow slit who is also just seemingly watching you.
They're just standing there menacingly.
Alright, let's keep going, guys.
Well, hold on. Like, real quick. Just... You can't have not seen us. What is going on?
Are you calling out to the Dwergar?
Yes!
The Dwergar looks extremely shocked.
Is he close enough to grab?
Not through the arrow slit, no.
Yeah. Just gonna take a stick out of my pack and block the arrow slit. Fucking walk up.
Guess I'm going in.
Alright.
While he's confused, let's go murder him.
Malik, just delete that thing. I'll do my own one.
Oh yeah, sorry.
But I'm pretty sure
not
that the
letting-
light that Beast has given me is fine.
Oh, God damn it. Open
Can
the
I
door.
investigate for traps?
Yep, sure.
Wojtek's gonna keep our path covered.
Do I see any traps?
If he does, what are their orientations?
Oh. You don't see any traps per se. It seems like a regular door.
Alright, I'm gonna use my thieves' tools on it then.
Wait, hold on. We haven't determined whether it's locked or not.
Yeah, fine. See if you can open it.
I'm going to try to open the door gently and quietly. Does the door open, DM?
The door swings open.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm going to go in first, and then you
Of
immediately
course.
back me up.
Okay.
Burp.
Stepping into the room.
The game has paused.
Indeed. Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
I'm not very intelligent.
Or unfortunately not. You have no control of your legs, or body and arms suddenly, and you pull yourself up over this table and to the other side of the room.
Na, 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 na.
And we will, as
Eliminate everything in the room.
as Walnut enters the room with this light, you can see a few Dwergar standing around. And with that,
Rolling for initiative.
roll for initiative.
Womp.
Oh, look, Wojtek goes right after me. Fucking hell, Spot.
God damn it, Spot.
Something there.
Wait, he can take people over as an attack of opportunity?
He can do it to anyone he sees fit.
That's a bonus action or what?
An action.
Eh. You're all about to have a very bad time.
Oh, sorry. Right. Let me... That we begin combat.
Okay. If he's charmed me, wouldn't he have to tell me what to do as a bonus action?
What do you mean?
Or do I still... So how does his mind takeover work? Do I still technically have like free will, but I'm doing whatever the fuck he wants? Or is he directly commanding me?
He made you move up to 10 feet in the direction of his choice. And
Well,
he's-
right, but I mean for like future roles in combat, because if he's
It's just at
commanding me,
just his turn. He doesn't keep control of you. He can still see you. He could still do it again, but it is
okay,
just
so
one
I'm
action
not
that he can
charmed
do.
for a duration.
No,
Got
it
it.
is just that one
Okay.
his one turn that he decided on.
Okay.
It's the same thing that can make you attack other party members.
Okay. I can't remember because we killed them so fast last time that we didn't really see how long it lasted.
See how it goes. Update spot.
My fucking legs, boys! I'm over here now, I guess. I don't know why I did this.
Yes. Not sure why you decided to go across the room. That square guard now illuminated is gonna
Does the Mind Master wear anything notably different from normal Durgar?
do. Yeah, they wear a lighter armor.
So which one of these is the Mind Master? I'm asking for RP purposes. I realize I can just highlight it, but okay, it's this one.
Visually, yeah. Oh, sorry. Visually,
Yeah,
you can
what?
see. I'll just put like whatever this on him right now. That he
Okay.
is the. You can tell by the way he is looking at you, and that he is wearing different armor than you. I'll give you that.
Okay.
And he, seeing you from across the room, is going to chuck a javelin at you.
At me?
At you, yes.
Okay. No.
Misses. Seeing that happen, he is going to move over here.
Do I get an attack of opportunity since he just rushed me?
Is he just what?
Rushed right up into my face?
Do you have Sentinel or Polearm, Master?
No, I don't. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, that
He's
was a
gonna
dumb
swing-
question.
Oh shit, almost dropped my beer. He's gonna swing his trusty war pick at you.
Okay. No, he's not.
Oh, he's not. Oh, all he can do, go to something else mysterious. Hear a door opening somewhere inside.
The second he steps out, he'll be illuminated. No invisibility allowed.
Comes right up here next to his buddy. And
And he should also publicly be on the turn order now.
put him in there. He takes a swing first at Yaka.
Yaka, for once in his life, finally did not get hit. Yay!
The first time. Do a little dance.
Make a little love. Get you down tonight.
Alright, well. What he's gonna do, he's just gonna stand at the ready to protect one of his brethren.
Standing there
Someone else.
menacingly.
Another door opens.
And another Durgar we can see.
Another Durgar steps out. And is he's going to look at Chell and roll me intelligence saving throw. C12.
God damn it. What do I do?
It is going to move you. Here.
Do I take an attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay, can you mark him as a mind flayer as well? Or not mind flayer, that would be significantly more terrifying.
Then he's going to here take a swing with his war pick at Walnut.
Who is occupying the same physical space as Bird Person.
Yeah, one of us should probably. Okay, there we go.
You should flip because Bird Person last round got attacked by the one. Walnut, move up a square.
You're sharing kind of in front of the door.
There you go.
Alright, the attack missed. Move to yet another door. There we go.
Jesus fuck! How stacked is this goddamn room?
Burgar steps out from his room, surveys the area, and embiggens himself.
We found him. It's Biggest Dickus.
A noble spirit embiggens the smallest man.
He is now visible. One. He is going to step by his brethren over here. He's going to take a swing at you, Chell.
I do get an attack of opportunity because he didn't disengage and he was in melee range.
Alright, go for it.
Say 14 hit.
It does not.
Damn.
Swings in retaliation with the war pick.
And does not hit, even if that's doubled.
That's all he can do.
Also, you need to put them on. Oh, have you put them all on the turn order? Okay.
I am.
I'm gonna fucking die.
This Dwerger also surveys the room. Weighs his odds here. Doesn't quite like his odds, so he's gonna try and embiggen himself as well. And he too takes a swing with the war pick at you, Chuck.
Okay. Nope. Just fucking barely.
Titan, it is your turn.
Hooray! Don't mind me, I'm gonna squeeze past all. Just enough movement. And I am gonna use the spell I gained from my feet. Aside from
your metal feet?
My metal feet.
Nay! Hey, did you fix your AC?
I did fix my... Well, when I put on the plate armor, it automatically fixed it.
Okay, I didn't know if it changed it.
My bonus action to use Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark.
On this one.
On which one? That one down there?
Right.
Why would you not use it on the Mind Flayer that's right above you? Or the Mind Controller?
Oh, that's how we're... Okay, so we're using that to distinguish... Okay, yeah, then I'll... Yeah, use it on the Mind Master.
I mean, you can see it's a mind... Like you said, they were wearing different shit.
Robot baby.
He's faced them before.
Have...
Cool. But... Cool. Marked.
There you go. He's been Hunter's Mark. And I will slash him with my scimitar. don't
Will
see it.
you?
Unfortunately, that misses.
Again.
Hey.
That attack will land. Go ahead and roll your damage with an extra d6. $14 damage against the old Mine Master, eh? Takes the damage. Slashing blow gets through his leather armor.
And I will end my turn.
All right, as a bonus action, I'm gonna yell, Wojtek, get in here and fuck him up! And as my main action, Mindy bitch is going to take some beatings. Or not. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not land.
Does an 18 hit?
18 does.
$16 points of damage. I'm gonna pop my action surge and try to go for broke. Does a 15 hit?
Which one are you hitting here? The Mine Master?
The mind dude who has taken 16 points of damage, and then I'm swinging it again, and I got a 15.
To 16 damage.
I forgot we can waypoint things now.
That is bad. And a 15 on him unfortunately misses.
All right, one last swing.
That'll land. Rushing down.
Yeah, that dice was fucking excited.
16. Crushing blow, smack against this Mine Master. You can see his eyes kind of rolling around in his head a bit as he tries to collect himself after taking such a vicious beating.
All right, that ends Chell's turn. It is now Wojtek's turn, and since I shouted for Wojtek, behold, the mystical flying bear. As soon as I can actually fucking target him through the fact that I can't see him. Oh. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in like 2 movements because it's kind of autistic. Oh, I can't say that shit. So he's gonna charge and fly over this guy and take an attack of opportunity.
Gonna charge and fly over this guy.
He's gonna do a running. Listen, we're out of door space.
He is going to take 3 attacks of opportunity as he passed by the 2 lower Dwergar.
Who says I don't just go right? No. Hold on. He goes that he literally just vaults over.
Wojtek is a 2x2 though.
Fuck. All right, fine. Hit me.
Okay.
It's misses. One of those wasn't a roll. Hits, so 2 hits. Roll 2 damages.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying. They have different strengths. I'm just hotbarring their attacks to make it easy for me. But one is the Mine Master and one is the regular because they are different strength.
Oh, okay.
One of these.
Oh no. So I take 8 damage. All right, still my turn.
Yes.
For 66. Okay.
Oh, sorry, you did the damage yourself, didn't you?
Damn it! You asked us to do them ourselves.
All right, I'll heal it back up.
Don't touch it!
Mouse
Stop
clicks.
touching it!
2 mouse clicks.
I've corrected it like 3 times now. All right. Well, he's pissed off about the fact he got hit. So give me Super Saiyan.
Gonna be a lot of light in here.
Well, do I need to actually proc the rage for you? Here. And Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna recklessly attack. He's not that angry yet. He's gonna attack Mind Boy with a chomp. And remember that the damage on this will, I actually calculated if it hits. It's a 19 hit.
On the Mind Master?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
For 13 damage. I'm going to.
Vicious bite.
And I already added the +2 from Rage. I don't know. How did you delete my fucking damage?
I was trying to click it and when other message popped up, it fucked me up there.
Did a 27 hit?
27 definitely land.
Dealing 14 damage.
Wojtek, how would you like to do this?
Wojtek. Well, it's claws, right?
This is
All
claws.
right.
The bite landed, and now it is the claws.
So he charges over across them, gets whacked up, gets pissed off, starts fucking glowing, immediately bites the fucking gorget off of that fucking mind guy. And then with a follow-up blow from his claws, just wipes his fucking throat right out.
Gurgling, choking on his last breath. As Dwergar Mindmaster falls dead to the ground as his throat is thrown against the ground and wall beside him.
Wojtek roars in triumph and ends his turn.
Dwergar, who seeing of their elite fucking throat ripped out by this bear, he's gonna do what the Dwergar do. Dwergar's gonna do what a Dwergar do, and he's gonna embiggen himself. Looking around the room, whatever he can try and hit, he's gonna take a swing at Yaka, standing right in front of him. Warpig.
Yaka gonna get splatted again. Why do you keep charging the front? You should be in the back. You are lightly armored and our healer.
So that hits. And I'm technically in the back. I'm behind everybody.
Right. Yeah, no. Wojtek was in the back.
Take 12 damage.
Big oof.
No, he takes 24.
No, that is the double.
Yeah, it's 2d8s.
1d8 is the versatile roll on it.
Oh,
Let's
okay,
roll
okay.
the double.
You weren't including it on the auto roll earlier. Alright, cool. You're not dead.
I can't click my character at all.
That's because it's paused.
Oh.
it's not.
Oh, wait. Why can't you click? Why are you trying to click your character?
Added the damage.
Yeah, do it on your C sheet directly. Go to actors at the top right, the little dude that looks like a fucking pawn. And then click on that, and then you should see under players your character sheet if you double click on it.
Thank you. That's what I was doing, but I was reaching this by double clicking on
Okay.
the icon before.
Yeah, it's not your turn, so you can't do that.
Dwergar landing a blow lets out a bit of a cheer of happiness. Kind of readies himself for another attack if necessary.
I have a logistics question.
Uh-huh.
With everything around him, how is he swinging a giant fucking warhammer without hitting his own friends, Titan, and
Swing it
the
over.
fucking bird? All
Very
right.
carefully.
This Dwergar is going to step down. Do the old hippity hip scab scoop. Embiggen himself, and he's going to take a swing at Walnut. Just in time.
Hey, you
Just
lucky
in time to
bastard!
be
That was
missed.
almost a 16.
Alright, and that is his turn. Yaka, it is your turn.
All right.
I feel if
So-
he just moves backwards through the door, they shouldn't get an opportunity of attack because it's a doorway.
Kill that dude.
Just saying.
Turning and leaving in the vicinity that gives the attack.
Oh, what if he just
opportunity.
backsteps?
You'd have to disengage.
That
All
might
right,
be
I'll
your
do
best
that.
bet.
No, I am. I'm gonna disengage. I'm getting the hell out of here. I still can't click my character though.
Are you on
It's
a
like-
ruler or something? Like, not
No,
on
it's
the-
like glitched on the screen. Like hold on. Like
Drew,
I
share,
had,
Drew, share your screen.
Here, if I move
just
you
gonna
out,
refresh.
can you move yourself now?
yes.
Okay,
Now
that
the
works.
copy is gone. Thank you.
I'll count your
Weird.
5 feet to at least get
So-
out the door there, so whatever you're remaining.
Also, you still have a sack full of magic stones in case you forgot.
No, I have not.
You charged them up before the last fight and haven't used them. You put them in your sack because the window was glass.
But it only lasts for a minute. I have to recast.
Oh, okay. Well, you still have the stones.
Yep. And I have the bonus action, but I'm going to use that in a different manner. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And I'm going to put it right in between Titan and Walnut. Where I just was.
Okay.
So that it's in range of all 3 of those dudes.
Goddamn, how big is the range on your spiritual weapon?
I think it's like 5 feet, but I mean,
No, that's not in range of all of them. You'll only be in range of these 2. That one's dead.
oh, okay, right. Where is Spiritual Weapon?
DM, can we have dead person storage? Just move all the dead guys off to the side so we can actually see in this bitch.
Yeah.
Marcus square with like an X or something. So we still have to pay attention to movement. Oh, right. Wouldn't the easiest thing have been to bring back the flying sword fucking icon?
I suppose I could.
You're working way harder than I think you need to.
Here's your spiritual squad. Find the title. The Heavenly Flow.
And so when I cast it, I get to make a
Roll the hit on both of them.
Yeah.
Is there anything else I'm missing? Or you want to move a dead body out of the way?
Yeah, remove the dead body and put like a red X on the square.
So it's a 7 and a 16 to hit.
I said
Going
red
from
for a
red.
specific
Red.
reason, Beast. You can't fucking see that. You just did yellow on yellow.
It's the fucking default. Get off my ass for a second.
Thank you.
Managing goddamn everything here. Alright, you're attacking with the spiritual sword for 16 on who?
It was first roll was for the guy on the left, guy on the right was the second, so
Oh, a 7 then a 16?
yeah.
You managed to hit the Dwergar on the right, the boy.
So he takes 1d8 plus his spell DC or AC. What's your ability modifier?
My ability modifier, I believe, is
Trying to just pull up your character
Plus
sheet
two.
for you.
it's +2.
Okay, so he takes 10. Or, sorry, 1d8 plus 2. So just roll 1d8 plus 2.
This one? Let's do that.
You can just do /R space 1d8 plus 2.
You can also use the dice tray at the bottom as well.
So 6.
Take 6 damage from your spiritual sword, and this Dwergar is quite angry and confused at what the hell he's seeing. This floating sword swipes at him.
And I'll use my stuff, so I can't really do anything. I'm gonna go and boop. Walnut, it's on you.
I'm going to... Is it possible to scoot in that space between Wojtek and Tyson?
I mean, Wojtek would lift his giant ass head and just let you through.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
a little bit difficult to traverse between them, I think, in that shared space, but yeah, you could go with your movement for sure.
Alright.
There'd be an attack of opportunity with the Dwergar to your north.
Okay.
God damn.
Hey, what's his penalty? Come on, overswinging and hitting his buddy in the back of the head.
He does manage to overswing and hit his buddy.
Bonk.
Or, well, let's see if he... Nah, no, I mean, yeah. And he's a big boy, so let's see what that does to his friend.
Fucking ouch.
Dwergar speaks in their own language to the other Dwergars, asking him, and it seems that they're having a little bit of a conversation about what the hell just transpired there.
And I'm going to lightning strike this dude.
Alrighty.
Oh, also, just a reminder that now, since Wojtek is raged, he has resistance to all
26
physical
to hit.
types of damage.
Okay. 26 lands.
It's psychic.
9 damage.
9 zip zaps land.
Well, he's resistant to everything but psychic.
Yeah, I know. I said he had resistance to all physical types of damage.
But force...
Psychic isn't physic.
Force isn't... fire?
Yes, it is. Those are all physical.
Look, in D&D, physical is slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. Everything else is
That's
magical.
what I intended, so my statement's still fucking correct. Can we move on?
And attack number 2. 13 hit.
A 13 does not.
Okay, bonus action. Spot, get in here and attack a Durga.
Right?
I love how nobody's ever freaked out by the giant glowing god bear.
The fuck? Oh, that's weird.
I think that spot's just cursed.
The door is in the middle between 2 tiles, kinda. Which route are you flying here? Cause Spot's flying by some enemies here one way.
So you went... Can I fucking draw on the map? No, alright.
Ruler.
Okay. An attack of opportunity.
No, he's already used his reaction.
That's true. You only get 1 reaction per round of combat.
Right, alright.
So Spot got to do the scot-free. You might say he got off spot-free.
He's... Since I didn't specify which one, he's just gonna attack the big one.
Alright.
The one that's right in front of him. 10 does not hit.
10 does not hit.
Alright, and that is Spot's turn.
The last Beauregard to have a chance to react here. He's going to embiggen himself over side you and Spot. He is going to take a swing at Spot.
Wait, if he moved over, don't I get an attack of opportunity with my spiritual weapon?
No,
No,
he was
because you're not
10
in melee
feet away.
range with it.
He came from
He was here.
down here.
He can fucking try.
9 misses.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's about to get bad for everybody.
That's all he can do then. Roll back around to the Mind Master.
Yeah, I'm rolling that.
Wojtek, roll the intelligence.
Goodbye, Walnut.
Wojtek is going to swipe at Walnut.
You said swipe?
Yeah.
Ouch.
That's a 27 hits.
Yep.
Oh shit, I forgot
Really
the
works.
+2. That's 13. Mom, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, what's going on, DM?
What else he kind of wants to do?
Wojtek immediately licks you because he feels bad.
Your spiritual weapon have a health pool?
Health pool?
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Nope.
No, it's just a weapon that swings at whatever gets near it or tries to move away from it.
Looks like the only thing that can break it is if he consciously dismisses it.
It doesn't have a health pool or anything.
I'm checking the actual fucking thing. Yeah, no. It's got no health pool as defined in the book.
Mind Master is going to reduce himself down to a small size. Now, it's just gonna stand and wait. To another burger is going to. Well, he's gonna do what the rest have done.
Biggest dickus.
Going to embiggen himself, yes. And he
Hey,
is go-
Dwargars.
Take
Why
it.
do you keep trying to dominate the globe? You know you could do porn.
Damn with the threes. I feel like it's always a fucking three. Well, he can't make a hit there, so that is going to end his turn. Another Dwargar. Do this, he's got Chell in his sights, he's taking a swing.
You ain't shit. You really ain't shit.
Another Dwargar takes a swing at Chell.
Hey, bada, swing. You also ain't shit.
Titan, your turn.
Alrighty. I will use my bonus action to move my Hunter's Mark to this one. And I'm gonna slash him up. Say 25 hit.
A 25 does indeed.
Damage. And again.
Wow, man, that's
lands
hoping
as
you're
well.
gonna crit.
They're slashing below. Deals heavy damage to the Dwergar and sees some large wounds open up on his very large body now. Gushing out red blood.
And I will end my turn.
And it is now my turn for some fucking violence. Out of character, if I remember correctly, when they shrink, they double their AC, right?
Not double. He gets +5.
That's still a lot.
It's a hefty chunk. It's like a constant shield.
Yeah, so I'm gonna swing on this boy. Nope, that went straight to damage. Nope, not that cheesy yet. It's a 24 hit.
That'll land.
14 damage.
Smashing the stick up on him.
Oh, great. Now what do I do?
Oh. Got to throw people into the fight.
I was wondering about those 2 doors that were still closed. I rolled a... I love how even my fucking 1 is a 9.
Yeah, no shit. Let's flip the old coin of destiny. Quite a powerful sword.
I'm not anywhere near the sword.
Oh, sorry, stick rather.
I hit myself for 9 damage.
You hit yourself for 9 damage, yes.
Your foot! Got my toe!
Dwergar manages to knock it out of the way and bash herself back into you.
Alright, do I have any other bonus actions? Oh wait, yes I do. Do I want to take that bonus action while we still theoretically have... nah. Wojtek is going to, Wojtek is going to charge at the bastard who just, embarrassed the fuck out of his boss. Am I close? Yeah, fuck it, I'm close enough.
You'll incur 1 attack of opportunity on
Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Smack him. It hits. And resistance is half damage, right?
that. So you take 5.
Okay. Does a 12 hit?
You trying to bite the little guy?
Oops, I just closed the door.
Oh, that big one there.
You got on the floor?
Walk the line as well.
The 12 does not hit.
God damn it, does the 13
does
hit?
not hit either.
Wojtek, you're a fucking waste.
Need some guaranteed damage.
Dwergar is going to attempt to strike Titan.
Haha. No.
Jesus.
The rolls are real bad tonight.
I like to point out that most damage the enemy has done is Wojtek. And me hitting myself in the nuts.
Dwergar is going to take a step over. Take a swing at Wojtek.
Hit. Thank God that's halved. Then 7 or 8.
That's an 8.
Rounds up.
Okay.
Yucca, it is your turn now.
All right. Let's see. good here.
Go with a ranged attack.
Yeah, I was just considering possibly healing one of the guys.
Also, as a bonus action, you can move your sword right here and get 3 hits.
Does it attack 3 times?
Anything within 5 feet of it. Oh, yeah.
Anytime it lands anywhere, anything within 5 feet of it gets hit. Well, gets swung on.
Alright, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my sword right here. Can I? Just what? Yeah, right there.
Not sure I'm reading that right.
Says it repeats the attack.
Repeats the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it doesn't say all 2 creatures, it says a creature. So technically you need a retcon. You only hit 1 the first time, right?
I think
Yeah.
you attacked twice,
I did attack twice.
but you missed on one, so whatever, we'll just let it go.
Yeah, so you can pick one of those 3 to hit.
The ugliest one.
The only one that looks any different is the Mind Flayer one, or the Mind Controller one.
Give me
the ugly guy in the middle right here.
Give me an investigation if you want to try and discern which one you think is the ugliest.
Alright, bet.
You're looking around, trying to... Big beards. One of them's a woman. You don't even know which one.
Rolling a 0, and you just see handsome Squidward. That's the ugliest.
I got 14.
The one in the middle you can discern seems to be the most damaged, and perhaps his wounds are unappealing to you.
Nah, I want to know which one is the ugliest.
That would be this one.
Alright, definitely going for that guy then.
Because by your bird standards, you believe that is a woman with a very large beard.
I can't stand for that. Nah, it's time to shave that up. Go ahead, swing.
Is this sexism.jpg? Oof.
Damn it!
It must be nice to know you're not the woman hater right now, Malik.
Oof. Does an 8 hit?
An 8 does not hit.
Damn it. Well, you know what else I'm gonna do?
Just close the door and walk away.
And I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt, I believe. That's what I'm gonna do.
You pretty much only have line of sight on these 2.
Which
Because the door is blocking this way. Where my ruler is going.
I'm going right through the middle one.
Yeah, I'd say the one closest to the wall would have some partial cover for you, but the other 2 are out in the open.
Actually, because of Spell Sniper, I ignore partial cover, 3/4 cover.
I'd say you can see a piece of the third guy. You can see all 3. He is large.
And in charge. So who are you blowing up?
First the large women, then the petite women,
Drew, who are you
then the
blowing up?
large women again.
The guy in the middle.
In the middle, alright. Send it. Flash of light streaks Yaka's hand.
Oh my god, bro.
Spree flies across and dissipates before it can land on its target.
Did you use a spell slot for that?
Yep.
Yeah. God damn it.
A second level spell slot. It's really fucking good when it hits, though.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's rough.
You have anything else you can do? You already used your bonus and your main action, so all
Yeah,
you've got left
so
is
I'm moving back this way.
End your turn,
And my
please.
turn. Yeah. Shoot. Walnut.
I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity. Back
Shouldn't
my
have
ass
one
up in
because
here.
Spot's in the way.
No, I'm still moving out, but Spot's 10 feet up.
Spot has a fin on top, but yeah, he's pretty much as high as he can get.
So you're gonna roll that attack of opportunity against him that he gave you? Beast?
Yeah.
Guess not. Alright,
I was
anyway.
reading, just man, you guys, seriously, give me like a fucking minute or a second at least, please. I
We're
manage
trying
so
to get
much
through
shit.
some gameplay! Come on, man!
Yeah, and if I'm just playing off of every little moment, then I'm gonna fucking fall behind.
Also, you somehow gave Chell a full health back. In fact, extra health. The fuck was I? I think I was at 31.
Hell, I didn't give you any health.
Somehow it magically became 44. My top health is 43.
Misses.
Also, you may get pissy at us for rushing you, but if you say, hey guys, I'm doing something, maybe we wouldn't rush you. Instead of just hanging there dead for 30 seconds.
Alright.
And I'm zippity zap this guy, since I have line of sight of him. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna back up a little bit further in here.
Alright.
If I can. Fuck me, goddammit, move, Walnut. There we go. Uh, 17 to hit.
A 17 lands.
11 damage.
How do you want to do it?
The lightning hits something metallic on him, and then full-on fucking Home Alone skeleton appears as he electrocutes himself to death.
He let out
Even
a
does like
scream.
the full,
Yeah.
yeah, it goes higher in pitch with each passing second.
I move the mic away from my mouth. You hear nothing anymore.
And
Ball's
for
dead
my
to the
next
ground.
trick, I'll fucking do it again on the other guy.
Does he shrink back to normal?
For the sake of the size of this room. Yes.
Woo! 5 damage
On the one to the right there.
to this guy. Bonus action. Spot! Keep doing what you're doing, buddy.
Concerned people.
Hitting random
harder.
target. Oh my god, Knock Knock and Yarp Knock are outside still too.
Yeah, they are. I asked them if they were coming in. But you got a lot on your mind, apparently. Goddamn.
Apparently they don't
Anyway,
give a fuck about us.
Spot's gonna move back, and haha, fuck you, good luck giving me that attack opportunity with your action you don't have. And he's gonna zip zap the guy that he zip zapped before.
No, he's not.
Oh, no, he's not, apparently.
Fortunately, that missed.
And that's his turn.
Hmm. Trigger is going to step up right underneath Bot, and he's going.
No, he's not.
Ends his turn, and we are back to
Tiny Mine Master.
Is I cast invisibility.
He can't.
Why not?
Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, never mind. The light doesn't extend to him. Hep went into a fucking closet. How far does the light stick out through the closet? It's kind of hard to tell with how faint the fucking aura is.
It's just barely touching this guy, and just barely down out here. So, little dude is totally.
You know, I would have figured since they've attacked and done things, they would, you know, no longer be invisible.
Well, he just cast invisibility.
Hmm.
He's no longer in your light, so he can cast invisibility. Okay, is he doing anything else?
He has done his action.
Okay. Time for me to get bullied a bit.
Gonna line up a swing with the old axe.
And yes!
I don't even need to use silvery barbs.
Oh fuck, I forgot that Wojtek is lucky. God damn it!
He is going to bonk into his friend to the south. And south.
They outnumber us, those poor bastards.
That's funny. That's actually the one that hit him with his failed attack.
The infighting, it's starting. It's a game of siege.
Take a swing at you, Chill.
Nope.
Tighten it is your.
I'll use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark to this guy. And we're gonna slash him up once again.
Loading up with the scimitar. Fortunately misses.
Rip. And again.
Womp. Thank God none of us are in range. Oh, God damn it, Wojtek is.
Unfortunately. When you're attacking this big guy down here?
Yeah.
Say he's gonna deflect your sword back at you. Not a strong blow, but it deals 8. Well, that is the best we could fucking roll. That deals 8 damage to you.
That's not a strong blow, gets maximum.
That is not the full strength of your sword, unfortunately.
I think that is.
That is 1d6
It is if you ignore the
plus
strength
3
roll.
plus 1.
Oh yeah, it's a +1.
Laughs in your face.
Rude. And I'm gonna take an exception to that, and I'm gonna action surge. How dare he laugh at me?
Ah, thank you for this work.
Again.
Surge. Strength takes over your body. Unfortunately, that misses.
The dice have cursed you.
See that?
Hey!
There we go. There we go.
That one will land, dealing a mighty damage. You see as a slash once again lands on its target, a large wound has opened up, gushing blood. The Dwarger kind of stumbles back a little bit, but readies his hands around the war pick for a better fight.
I'll end my turn.
bip bop. I can see my fucking mouse cursor. Say 27 hits.
That does, yes.
Do I need to swing again after 16 damage?
On that fella, that little fella right there?
Big fucker right next to me.
The little fella gets his neck snapped and falls dead to the ground.
Cool, I still have one more attack. Gotta boop this dude.
That will land.
For 12 damage.
The full brunt, that attack. Stumbling back. Once again, see him just dizzy, disorientated. One hand slips off his weapon as he almost slumps to the ground. Manages to shake it off and regain moment and stand strong once again.
It's time for the barbarian, who has been taking hits like a fucking pincushion all night, so is still raging. It's a 26 hit.
26 does indeed.
Attacking that one, by the way. $13 damage. Do I need to swing again?
The bite lands, clamping jaws down on the enemy. He's not looking good, but he is still breathing.
It's a 14 hit.
14 unfortunately misses.
That ends my turn.
And for a little REVNG. Mighty.
Virginian?
I don't even know what I spelled. This mighty Wergar with all of his might swings a crushing war pick blow at you, Titan.
Aha! I made a metal.
Definitely block it. The next Wergar, facing a formidable enemy in this bear, swings his war pick. Wait there.
It's... Thank God Wojtek has fuck tons of fucking health, because he certainly does not have fuck tons of armor. I already adjusted the damage.
Okay. Yaka, it is your turn.
Hey, should you roll for Yarbnock? He definitely knows a fight's happening.
Definitely a fight here going on, huh, boys?
My dude, Yarbnock. Fuck yeah. And Gabo. Solid.
So I'm going to move back a little bit closer to the door. This guy who's blocking in Walnut in this door, he's still alive, right?
Yes.
All right. I am going to move my sword over to him with my bonus action.
Incidentally, this now makes him surrounded.
Two? What?
He's moving. Where are you moving your sword, Drew? Hint, suggestion. Put it where my mouse is.
Yes. That's where I want
He is
it.
now surrounded entirely by unfriendly forces.
There's nothing in front of him.
There's fucking Titan in front of him.
Walnut's not here. Got an empty space beside him.
The spot's right fucking there.
What's right there?
Spot.
It's true, Spot.
He is surrounded.
That's a stretch.
He is surrounded by enemies. The sword gets advantage.
The sword even a team member.
Yes.
Use the spirit.
He's a spiritual team member.
Spot's just looking the Durga in the eye and going, beep.
Should I roll or with or without advantage?
I guess it's with advantage.
Hey!
And look, it actually hits. So that was the 1d8 plus 2.
Use the dice tray at the bottom. You can click the dice and then plus or minus up next to the 0 there to add the 2.
Was that how it worked? I thought it gave just additional dice.
No, the more you click the dice, the more it'll roll.
Oh.
So that's 8 damage to him.
8 damage with the mystical sword. Slicing, you see him get a little bit hamstringed, and again, some more blood and wounds open up on him. Not looking great, but he steadies himself before falling over.
So that was just your bonus action. Now what are you really gonna do?
Is anyone like critically wounded right now?
So you can shout out how everybody's feeling, but we can't actually tell you what our HP is.
Right. How is everybody feeling? Is anyone critically hurt?
Wojtek's a little angry, but he's not panting so heavily that he looks like he's about to fall over.
Oh shit, I need to roll a concentration check.
You just hear, I'm good, from Walnut. Muffled from the giant
behind the
Durga
door.
body. Yeah.
I mean, the door's open.
But the Durga's right there, so the mass of him is just muffling it.
And let's see.
Really, the only one who's taken any hits is Wojtek. But he's got a dump truck level of HP. No armor, but 74 HP.
I guess I'll go ahead. Yeah, what's this? Yeah. Go ahead and cast Sacred Flame.
Ah, the good old standby cantrip of burn, bitch.
And we're gonna go still attack the same guy blocking in Walnut.
And you know what the nice thing about this is you hit no matter what.
Yeah, that's oh.
And he didn't save.
Is no benefit take throw. Yeah.
No, Yaka is level 5, right?
I believe I'm actually level 4.
You're not level 5
He
yet?
started a level below us and we leveled right after he joined the party.
Oy.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just 1d8.
Oof.
A small spark of radiant flame lands on his neck, singeing some of the hairs. Pissed
It's
off,
something.
but still standing.
So you did your bonus, you did your action, all you have left is movement.
I'm done.
Hold on.
Good call.
And oh boy, here I go zip zapping again.
Does he get an advantage because it's literally fucking point blank? Like there's literally no way he could miss? Like, come on.
Nah,
I guess you can hit spot.
Spot
Oh,
is
the armor just absorbs it.
You've been.
Well,
Nope.
Absorbs it.
Unfortunately misses.
I'll fucking do it again.
there you go.
That will land.
10.
It will kill.
Hey.
Radiant lightning.
The lightning homes in on that little sizzle from the radiant damage, and then it just goes through the little hole that made.
Goes through his fucking nose first and burns through his skull, killing him instantly as he falls dead to the ground.
Bonus action, Spark, keep attacking. Beep.
Oops, sorry. I have Spot in my.
Holy shit, does he finally hit?
And what?
Oh,
Bot hits.
also, sorry, I should specify he does attack him, this dude.
Yes, that'll land.
Beep.
Spot is very aggressive in his beeping today.
Bot lands a very forceful strike. And this Dwergar is caught so off guard by this amount of damage he's received. He shrinks back down to his regular size. No longer enlarged, but he is still standing.
Okay, good job, Spot.
What am I and or Wojtek doing?
Question.
I'm not in range of Titan with Wojtek, and Spot probably is too high up. But Wojtek could charge me or Titan. Makes Yaka just close the fucking door. Also, because we're 4 hours in, I'm just gonna be nice. Drew, how you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. Pretty tired.
Am I gonna pass out on us in the next hour?
Likely. It is likely. I cannot lie.
Shall roll me an intelligence.
Am I fucking blind? Yes, I am. Hey! Finally!
Feel some kind of intrusive thoughts in your brain, but you manage to stave them off.
They almost enter your brain, and then you hear beep,
Thanks, Spot.
beep.
Does he do anything else? Is it Yardnock's turn?
He is Yardnock. From
Seeing a mountain of fucking dead bodies through the door.
yeah. Let me and he cracks his knuckles. Let me lob one of these in there for you, boyos. The closest one you can see that will land.
Hey, now we know the number.
For a whopping 8 damage, this Dwergar, unbeknownst to the presence of little Spellix, gets a fireball launched at him, and he is engulfed in flames momentarily. The first breath of air he takes in goes to his lungs and fries them. Falls dead to the ground.
Fucking nice! Finally, Skellix! Spellix, whatever your name is.
Electron Ward.
Sure, that. Good job.
Let me get a... whoops. I'm gonna go this way. Get a little bit more distance from these folks. You guys got it. Dwergar
This man literally just did a drive-by.
takes a swing at Chell.
No, damn it. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Could have rolled lower, I suppose. Feeling so defeated by this, seeing such little damage given, he loses his concentration for a moment and brings back down to his... Titan, it is your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna stab the one in front of me once again, or I'll slash him.
I'm offended the cat hasn't had a turn order.
It's a 13 hit.
Cat is a non-combatant still, and the cat, Mustard says hi.
Does a 13 hit?
The scimitar attack does not.
Again.
That one will land.
17. Hooray.
Remember, the number is 16. It's the minimum to hit. Oof.
And it's one more damage than I was doing before.
It's really bad.
How would you like to do it?
It's just gonna chop his head clean off.
You manage, as this laboring breath of this Dwergar rasps in twice, right at the neck and the head.
My turn. I'm gonna move into this other.
I can't wait till we get 2 action surges.
It'll be great. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to second wind or heal. Nine health.
Just run up and heal in his.
Oh, in his butt.
Wow, they're always constantly awake. I hear you,
Always spitting. Just always spitting all the time.
It'd be really bad if you couldn't hear me. In turn.
What?
Hey, you. Hey, No, I'm not gonna try to make that argument. He definitely has gaps on the side of him.
Gonna try and say he's surrounded.
Yeah. Is 22 hit?
Does.
Does 16 kill him?
How would you like to do it?
The good old can crush from the top. Since he shrunk.
The old head between the shoulder blades maneuver. You come crushing down on the head of this Dwergar, snapping his spine, compressing his body, his head into his chest cavity, killing him.
Do I look around and try to spot some sort of disturbance that would indicate a location of Invisiboy? Do I see anything? Do I roll an investigation?
Give an investigation, yeah. Surveying around you, you didn't hear any disturbance come from the way you came. At least Yaka and Yarbnock and Knock out there too didn't announce anything. And looking around the room, you'll notice only a couple of the doors are still open in this room, and you did not hear any of the doors open before. So you believe he could be in one of these rooms.
Hold on, which are open and which are closed? Just as marked?
Yeah.
Okay, so he didn't open the top 2, and this one right here is still closed?
Yeah, there's 4 doors open.
Hey, fucking, Walnut, you see anybody in that room with you?
No,
Can you fucking step out next time you get an opportunity?
probably.
I'm going to move in here and just kind of like blindly swing to see if I hit anything on the ground.
Where are you swinging? Right in front of you?
Yeah. Do I need to roll, or is it just
roll
active?
an attack with this. Good roll.
Damn. Unfortunately, he's not there.
Unfortunately, as it whiffs into air, you don't meet any connect.
Does he damage the floor?
luckily just swung the stick just barely above the ground, and I followed swing.
Wojtek, check the other room. Is that door open?
Yes.
It's kind of hard to tell. Burp. Burp.
Oh.
He's just gonna do a swipe.
Dear God.
Hey, he's not invisible anymore. Fuck yes.
I was hiding. Good bear.
Fuck yes. Good bear.
Even with the +5, that does indeed land. Wojtek not only bites this Dwergar, he eats him whole, grinding him down to flesh and bone chunks and viscera. He eats the entire Dwergar.
Good bear. Crunch.
Dwergar, he hardly knew
Are we still in the initiative?
Let me check the pile of corpses. No, that will end combat.
I'm assuming there's no loot, because Wojtek just fucking ate him. From that one, at least.
Okay, you got somewhere to look for the government land now. Hi.
Hi. Do we want to bother looting or just continue on murdering things?
We should probably just continue on. You know, there's that dragon, but we should deal with this place first and then deal with the dragon.
Okay. Just for safety's sake, I'm gonna check these doors, which I know out of character don't have enemies behind them because that's where 2 other enemies were supposed to come from, and you deleted them. But I'm gonna check them to RP and be decent anyways.
Hey, Yaka, you mind touching me real quick?
From that fight, I don't have the auto XP thing. I gotta put that module back on. Everyone gets 550 experience.
That's gonna be like, damn, 50 XP, you cheap bastard.
So did you want me to give you like light?
No, just cure me. Touch me, please. Thank you.
Are you, as you're investigating these rooms, Chell, are you just looking for enemies? Are you investigating for more, or what are you doing?
I'm just checking. We were just checking them to make sure there's no enemies in them. Sorry. Hayden, you want to move back here?
No, it's fine. From your light and stuff, you can't see, or from Walnut's light, you can't make out any more enemies around you in any of these rooms. The barracks lay empty.
What doors to the south?
Are there doors to the south? Oh!
Icons.
I didn't see them. Ooh, we're gonna move and check those too. Why can't I move? Boop.
Boo.
Walnut's not even out in
You think you can do me one more?
You don't have Walnut's light at the moment, but you don't see any Dwergar standing around in there. You figure
This is good, thank you.
probably would have come
would've
out if they
assisted.
were, they probably would have come
Okay,
out.
I'm just gonna be thorough.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why can't I open the door?
I can't open it.
Weird,
It's a super door.
Alright, so we've just validated they're all empty, yeah?
Yes, checking over the rooms, you all appear to be in.
Why the fuck can't I move?
Probably because the server's lagging.
No, it's
Onwards.
fucking collision. Oh, fuck's sake. God, I fucking hate doors.
On a bit of a timetable, so let's get
Actually,
to it.
hold on. For our interest for Drew, he did say he was sleepy. This is a good stopping point.
Good point.
Do we want to stop here?
I would like to be done. I am
Okay.
so fucking tired.
Jesus Christ, you're not even forming sentences. Alright. I think we're all universally cool with stopping here.
Yeah.
Have you heard about Red Bull? Give you wings.
To be fair, it's nearly 4 a.m. in the morning where he's at.
Heard about crack?
I would like to
Knock,
point out, for
knock.
the benefit of Twitch, that The beast within does not endorse using crack or any other illicit substances.
For legal purposes, that's a joke, is what he's saying.
Basically.
Whatever it means, the goblin. Can't blame goblins.
Do we have crack in this world? Is that canon? Does 10 towns have a crack
I
problem?
think we've established that it might be Chardolin.
That's true. No, we said that was meth. Crack's a different drug.
You would know.
Yes, I would. They have complete different fucking... And also, technically speaking, I've been on meth.
Neat.
I have ADHD. I've taken amphetamines. Prescribed by a doctor.
The baby meth.
Baby's first math.
Technically, it's a mixture of... since I've taken Adderall, it's a mixture of dextroamphetamine and another kind of amphetamine. And Ritalin isn't technically amphetamine, but it is still a stimulant.
Ritalin me this.
No, die. In Minecraft.
We're really
Alright,
skirting the TOS now.
You guys have a good night.
Good night, buddy.
See ya.
Peace.
Alrighty. It has begun.
And what are we going to do now with the rest of our night? Try to take over Twitch.
Break out the hot tub.
So you should probably actually end the stream.
Alright, man, let's go to bed.
Drink some water.
Alright, I'll think
Don't
about
do
my
Chardolin and or crack.